Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Legacy SMP server once again. Welcome in all the raiders for the Love Tropics raid, coming in just there in the later parts of that countdown. Welcome, everybody. Also, a bunch of our usual friends in chat here, so welcome to all of you too, even though you've kind of scrolled off the edge of my chat right now. I am alone on the server. I think some of the others were gonna pop up later. Yeah, I'm in my base in the steampunk district on the tower. This is my airship tower. Yay. This airship contains an iron farm, for those of you who haven't seen this before, so it's a little bit of a tricky build just to be able to, you know, have an iron farm that actually works in there and doesn't spawn a bunch of iron golems on top of here and stuff. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Whee! The car is okay. It has a little bit of a blimp on the front. It's, you know, hurts aesthetically more than anything else. Yeah, this is my first base here, or well, if you don't count my small house in the. Is this very loud? It is very loud. There. Yeah, I built a super small home in the fantasy district, and then I built this. This is not where we are gonna hang out. I just came here because we need a bunch of stuff. So what we're doing is, as part of the streams from Legacy, I've been building a blast chamber for mini games with withers. And it's finished. The chamber itself is finished. The problem is the sort of top side part, because the chamber is down near bedrock at the bottom of the world. So the top side of this is not finished, and we need a bunch of stuff to finish it, and we're gonna need to do more stuff. But one thing we definitely need is a whole bunch of glass, because we're gonna make a big pixel art floor, and we're gonna cover that with glass. So it's gonna be a bunch of colors, and then there's gonna be glass on top of that, like a framed painting, basically. So that's all the glass I had. That's not going to be nearly enough. The thing is, what was it, 39 by 39 or something? It's basically a Minecraft painting. So we're going to need a bunch of sand too. I think I had a shulker of sand, but it's probably not finished sorting. Oh wait. No, I must have not have had a complete shulker, because if I had a complete shulker of sand, it should be in here already. So, hey Gabriel. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the follows as well. Gabriel, Kate, Kojo, hey. Sai2 Wolf, Marumi, Mocraft, and the Minecrafting Dad. Thank you so much everybody for the follows. Why do you know how many pixels a painting is? Because we counted them out last stream. Because if you're gonna make a block copy of a painting, you kind of need to know how many blocks you need. Or at least in that case, we needed to know how much space we needed for it. So I guess, I mean, the thing is right next to the mining desert, so we might as well go there and just mine it up, I guess. We should take a shulker and just start... Hey, is Thomas here? Can't use Thomas's space if we don't have it. Okay, so I'm gonna throw the glass in here. We made the painting last time. It was horribly annoying because it took like forever to get the right painting, but maybe I can do that. Yeah, Coach just did.
For all of the amazing vids you do and I share with our kids, THX.
Thank you so much, Mommy Bell. 2-month sub. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Also, Mommy Bell just moved over when the whole Mixer calamity happened to Twitch. So, actually, do go and check her channel out. We've raided there a couple of times, but if you've missed those, definitely go check it out. Hold on, just fixing something. There you go. Where do I have wool? Do I mean, other than out here in you know, among the sheep. I had a chest over there, so I emptied that. There must be a chest of wool here somewhere. There. Okay, cool. I just need, like, one. To make a painting. This is an item I very rarely make in Minecraft, I will freely admit. So if we take something and we block off some blocks here, that should do it. And now we just need to get the right painting, so we'll be doing this for a bit. I can't... How many times did I place it and not get the right one last time? It was something silly. So there aren't that many 2x2 paintings, right? You can see that clearly I'm getting the same ones over and over. I'm just not getting the one I want. Oh, that's a new one. We haven't seen that one before. Okay, not either. Oh, come on. Nope. There it is. The Wither painting. And of course, since this is an arena that we're talking about that is going to involve fighting withers, this is an appropriate painting to have as the floor. The problem is we just need to figure out what all these pixels are supposed to be. Like, what color is what. And so one thing I think is likely these two eyes here are going to be beacon beams. Slicedlime went to bed. Why is he still here? What? That was a long time ago. This is a perfect place to wait for, like, as the stream starts, because up there's not any mobs that spawn and come and jump me. So we definitely, I mean, we could make 4 more beacons, I guess. We just have beacon beams out of all the ice. They could look pretty cool. The most interesting parts of this is we need a whole bunch of different red tones. We need a whole bunch of different green tones and brown tones. The gray ones I'm pretty comfortable with because we made a pixel art on the fan server with wither skulls, so you can probably figure these out. But the other part is I don't want blocks with too much texture because that makes the pixel art look extremely weird, and that's why basically all of the like automated tools fail, because they're like, here, use this super noisy block to represent a thing, and I'm like, no thanks. So do we have one red wool. Okay.
Yay.
Is Sausage here? Not online at the moment. Do I work on the combat snapshots? No, not directly. Those are... Wait, I had one. Alright, well, whatever. Those are mostly Jeb's project. I will eventually end up working on them when he's sort of more ready. Okay, okay. Nighttime. Good. Let's go the other way instead. No worries, Kojo. Welcome back, I suppose. This is Legacy, yeah. This is a steampunk district in Legacy. But I'm the only one online at the moment. I know Logic has been on a whole bunch working on stuff, but he's not on right now. I think he might show up later. I've removed all my stuff I used to get in here, I guess. So we're definitely gonna need some grays and some reds. I could go to the shopping district and buy some of them, like some greens too, right? And browns. Do I have any? I mostly... That's brown, but not entirely what I had in mind. I guess, why don't I just, like... Let's just get all of them. Yeah, I could go and buy stuff, but after that little, you know... Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help. Yeah, I had this little thing where I basically spent all my diamonds on stuff for that great dig. So we're a little low right now. I'd rather not spend my last diamonds. Why is there a cow in your sheep pen? Who knows? I guess it likes being there. Oh, not there. I honestly don't know. Like, I think because at one point there were like a couple of chests outside here. They had the ability to walk in, and so a bunch of stuff just walked in. Like, there's a cat in here and there's a cow in here and stuff. I don't particularly care. This is sort of a temp thing anyway, so, you know. Cows can chill here if they want. Did I need any yellow? Yeah, there's like a few yellow places. Why do I have an egg? Holy crap. I just realized I was working on fixing my window just when the raid happened, and so I never closed the mesh screen. Good thing the cat hasn't been here. Whew. Temp equals forever here. Well, you know, I've gotten rid of the chests. Those were temp. It's a little better now. Alright, so we have 14 wool. Sun brown, light gray, dark gray, black. Hold up. Jerry Kirk, thank you for the follow. Mr. Gothic Builder, thank you for the follow. And Alva, thank you for the follow. So one thing I am thinking about, what's this? 8 durability, great. Do you get more if you harvest these with fortune? I don't know. You might as well. You get more of some of the crops when you do. I don't know. I don't know that you do of netherwort, but netherwort, not too bad anymore because we don't need to make our red, like the netherwort blocks, because we can just harvest those off of crimson fungi. But if you want the red, what is it, red nether bricks, then we need a bunch of these. Little luminous stone arrows and custom shields. Oh, the spectral arrows. And well, I don't know. I don't work directly on that edition, so I generally don't know that much stuff about it. All right, one more thing to keep in mind is that we're building this on a flat surface, on a floor. So the color that we're looking for is the top of blocks. So we need to keep that in mind. So we can't use a bunch of stuff that is like red on the side. I guess netherrack is a given that we should use. And that we have a bunch of these. We should probably use like orange. Okay, let's just grab a bunch. And we're gonna need so much other terracotta. Do I have any like... Well, this should be useful, and that might be useful. Gray and black might also be useful. And then these are... Wow, okay. I'm gonna need so much more other stuff. We'll figure it out. Are there any of these that are interesting on the top? Not really. Maybe this. Maybe smithing table at the top. But I don't know if it would work for anything in this particular case. I don't think so. Crimson stems work for any part? You know what? Maybe crimson wood even could work for some parts. I don't have any though. Do I need this kind of bluish for anything? I don't really think so. We're not making the frame, by the way. We're just making the interiors, and not the bottom row of pixels or the leftmost row of pixels. So, I mean, we're going over to basically where we have all this stuff too, like over at the mining desert and mining mesa, so we could get lots more. Oh, hold on. Red sand or red sandstone for something. Could that be something? Or smooth red sandstone? Oh yeah, we also talked about the red sandstone glyph thing. I just want to bring as much as possible there. We also need to take a little bit of a detour through the end, because I left the beacon there, I think. I'm just gonna grab some more terracotta, I think. because we'll definitely need more of it. And then the thing is, we are gonna need so much concrete and concrete powder, I'm pretty sure. I guess I'm just snagging a bunch of gravel from here. We're gonna need more shulkers. Another work blocks. Yeah, I don't have any though. I don't. Maybe I do. Let's take another collar. Can't take the big box of booms. We'll take the green one. Just want to be able to keep them apart, basically. So sand we can easily get over there. We'll not carry that there. Do I need any more of this? Maybe more of like gray wool. I don't think maybe I'll need some white. And green. I don't know how much green and stuff I got. I think I had a full shulker of these things. Oh well. Doubt that we'll need any of this. Oh, nylium could even be a thing. It's a little noisy, but could be. Soul sand probably should be soul soil in that case. That might be useful. I noticed there's a wither skeleton glyph on this chisel nether brick. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, those are a thing now too. I completely missed those. So yeah, so we don't have any nether wart blocks. So we'll, I guess, need to go and get some of those. What is going on with my food? I need to eat much more. And then we need a bunch of grays. And a bunch of browns. I guess we need to take up a bunch of dirt and stuff. And then I don't know about these lighter browns. These ones, what I used for my wither skeleton head builds on the fan server were regular stone, andesite, gray or light gray wool, light gray or gray concrete powder, and the concrete. So those are the things. We should probably just bring a whole bunch of dyes, or flowers that can give dyes, too. Well, I have a whole bunch of wither roses, I guess. So we should grab... How much is in this? That can fit it. So we'll definitely need a bunch of reds. What, do I not have any? Okay. Alright. And... Oh, stop. Well... Alright, we'll grab the bone blocks. Not because I want bone blocks, but because I want to be able to... What is that? That's andesite, okay. Probably grab some of these, actually. And some stone. I don't know how much I need, that's the problem too. I'm gonna, to begin with, want to figure out what the colors I want to use before I start trying to get all of the blocks. So that's that. Basalt is a little bit of a noisy, too distinct texture to use for this. Hey, Ant. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to help. I was done with that video about like 2:30 and at night here, so I'm happy that people like it. Blackstone. I don't know that there's enough black in this picture to warrant that. Like, we're gonna need these dark red pixels or something, I don't really know. Maybe even like nether brick and red nether brick for that. Actually, because that's... yeah, that's gonna be tough to make otherwise, I think. And we'll have to accept that these are a little more noisy in the texture than I'd like. Do that. We have to make more. And it's nighttime. And then probably we'll have to accept that some of the pixels that are distinct on that painting are gonna be different. They're gonna be the same, I mean. What are my thoughts on the combat stuff? I'd rather not get into that to be honest.
Yay.
A lot of people have opinions. I'd rather not speak about it. I have a ton of feedback, but I'll leave that internally. I don't want to have stuff be like taken up as if there is a conflict of some form, because there really isn't. Could use some regular just gravel as some shape, I guess. Now what's left is thank you Mike and Lost Boy for the follows. Thank you. All these browns. There's gonna be some dark browns, can probably be terracotta, wool, and concrete or concrete dust, concrete powder. But we need a bunch of lighter ones. I'm wondering, we should probably bring like dirt and stuff. Maybe some browns could even be like, I don't know, maybe oaks? It's not really the right color though. 3-block long painting when? I don't know. So coarse dirt is a slight tad darker. I mean, how much dirt am I gonna need? Sure, we'll just snag one, I guess, since we have it. So we have a full shulker full of dirt. We have this one with a bunch of stuff. We'll need to get more glass stuff. I still need more red. I have white. I need green dye. And we have black. We need green dye. Quite large quantities of it. Okay, I guess. That's not gonna be enough. Try podzol from dark browns. That's a good point. Let's pack up some of that if I have it. That would be in here too then. I don't appear to have that. I think I have some over there though that I could dig up. Is this... This is not Silk Touch. Why don't I have Silk Touch on my shovel? It's not even efficiency 5. Huh. That's kind of sucky, because that's already netherite. Alright, so we need to get some podzol. We need to get red dye. And I guess what we should do is... let's see, how do I don't have much at all. I should get some more cobblestone. I might have cobblestone over there. I probably don't. There's 2 furnaces. So what I'm thinking about, we're gonna need to smelt a whole ton of glass, and we might as well do that over there while we're there. So I should grab a bunch of furnaces or cobble to make them, but I guess cobble is easy enough to get. I just mine everything with a Silk Touch pick, so I'm constantly low on cobble. I like get stuck in situations where I can't make furnaces and stuff. Alright, that's a bunch. And we can make more out of that if we need to. Red stone, thank you for the follow. Don't need any more of the... I might need some yellow, I guess. Okay. Let's go and dig up some not gravel. Cobble real quick then. I don't have the beacon here. That's the same problem. But we don't need that much. I've just left stuff. Wait, what? Oh, I already had that on. Okay. Oops. I'm actually going to place these back. So that's not what I wanted.
Yay.
And in Bedrock Edition, you can put lava and potions in cauldrons. Will that ever get added to Java? Who knows? It's, you know, we're striving to get stuff to be the same, but there's a bunch of stuff that it just isn't the same, and we don't really have plans for all of it yet. So, we'll see. Hopefully, down the line, at some point, stuff ends up the same. We just don't know exactly how yet. Cobblestone generator. Well, I want to clear more area here anyway, so... No. Why sit and stare at the same block? Cobblestone generators are great if you want to AFK or if you're playing like Sky Chest or what is Skyblock or whatever. Like some challenge like that. Okay, so now let's maybe get 2 stacks of this. Let's do this. I don't think we need that much, but why not? Again, could go over to the shopping district and buy dye, but I don't want to waste my last diamonds. I really don't. I'm triggered. Your pickaxe is called Silk Touch, and it doesn't have Silk Touch. Imagine how I feel about it. It's because my supporters, like people who are subs on Twitch. Oh wow, what a noise. Subs on Twitch or patrons or such can name things. And 2 of them decided, I can't even remember exactly who anymore, but 2 of them decided that Silk Touch was a great name for my Fortune pick, and Fortune 3 was a great name for my Silk Touch pick. Hey Geeko. Oh, I guess that goes in there too. And those. Potential problems include I might need brown dye, and I don't know that I have any cocoa, actually. Okay. So I'd have to grow that. We are nice people, the names are perfect. Yeah, thank you. Need to rename them to the right names in the in some other series? Oh yeah, great. And I don't have any brown dye, do I? No. Well, I have some green. I might as well grab it, I guess. Okay, what else? I mean, it's basically all reds, browns, and greens, and the other stuff is gray. We can sort because we have infinite wither roses basically, and lots of bone. Works as intended. And there's like four yellow pixels. Like we can. It's fine. Okay, so I guess we'll grab all of this stuff. Head over to the. Ooh, how do we do this? I guess yeah. I've slept here. Let's head over to the end. Grab the beacon I left there. I'm pretty sure I left it there. I might have gone back with. No, I don't think so. Pretty sure I left it at the... Ooh, I'm running out of rockets. I don't think I have any more. We should definitely sort that out before we go. You say the 4 yellow pixels are fine now? Well, I have yellow... Like, I have sunflowers with me. We can sort out the yellow blocks. What did I... Oh. Why did I bother getting more red dye? I like completely forgot about this chest. Alright, well. Now we're packed up. Let's see. Gunpowder galore. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll just grab that and a bunch of paper, hopefully. Okay, good. And we might as well make him into... We're gonna take up one more space then. But we'll do that and we'll throw a bunch in here. Okay, good. Using their own pickaxe. Let's not break it with that. I don't even need to break it, I have one. Good. You said weapon enchants can still be put on axes through anvils in the snapshots, but you can't. So is that a bug? It was listed as a possibility, I believe. So I guess it's a bug. You're supposed to be able to put them on. Here? Ooh, roads and stuff. Cool, that's not the one we want right now. It's over here. Wait, did the stuff move? Some stuff might have moved. That's the cyberpunk base, and it should be out here. Yeah, here it is. Alright. Hey, 69 viewers. Nice. Actually, we'll set our spawn there. We'll go back the same way. No? Or did somebody... Nope, there it is. I've been mining up some obsidian. I'm gonna need it later. Not necessarily for this either, but that's a thing that I did when I was just kind of idling on the server. Just getting a bunch of obsidian and kind of... I was chilling the other night, just watching a video, and I was like, I might as well just sit and hold the left mouse button here. I always lose track here too. No, we don't actually need to go repair anything. Alright, let's just go back then. And right back here. So we're gonna go back into the Nether, hopefully pop up on the right place, because otherwise this will be an adventure. Aha. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Shouldn't have done that, I guess, then. Yeah. Oh, now this is gonna be even more of a problem, I guess. Okay. Well, alright. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. He left a way here. So the problem right now is... Okay, I can do this. We'll set our spawn here. That's our spawn now. That's no longer our spawn. Actually, if we're gonna be popping out of the middle of nowhere, I actually kind of do want the night to be gone. Alright. Now it's morning. Now I have no spawn point. Now we're in the end. Oh, that did not go where I needed it to. Okay, it was fine. Thought it was gonna dunk into that pillar there. So now we're at spawn. Alright, that works. Well, that was the worst of all options, but we managed. So let's go over to the blast chamber. Where in the world am I? And this is my home portal. So let's just fly from here, because we kind of know the way from here. I think we're actually going back. This way, yeah. No? It's so confusing, because everything looks the same. What is that above the end? It's a dragon killer. There it is. No? Yeah. It's Logic's making him pretty sure. Woohoo! This is where we're going. Good. Nice. Oh hey, those mushrooms actually reminded me that mushroom blocks could be a thing. It could be a thing that we want. So we're gonna go and dump all this stuff at the build site. Then we're gonna go down into the actual Nether itself. There's a path down here at Logic's iron farm. And just go and grab some... Oh wait! I got a bunch of like red stuff here last time. Alright, let's go. Stand on this ledge here. Because this is what we've been working on this far. We've made sort of this frame. And this painting is going to go in the center of it. And we're going to have to move this beacon. Which will be a lot of fun. But as part of this, I'm pretty sure we got some, like... We were looking for shroom lights, so... Yeah. I mean, would this help? It would just make the top side look like one of the sides of this anyway, so not really. Another option is stripped crimson for something. This is the one where you blow up a lot of TNT next to an arrow, and I don't know which one. I just know what it is conceptually. I haven't actually seen it in action. Hello and welcome back. I'm sorry. My computer had one of those, like, outages again. So we definitely have enough nether wart block. We have nylium, and we can make more nylium, so that's good. We have some brown terracotta here, that's good. And some orange terracotta and some just terracotta. Gravel and stone. Okay, this is actually a pretty good selection of stuff here. Splash. Strip stamps, yeah, exactly.
And thought it was my connection again. You have to stop doing that.
I wish I could. It's something in my network. I think I'm going to try, like, I think this motherboard has 2 different network connectors. I'm going to try to switch it over at some point. So we have soul sand. We don't have soul soil. That's unfortunate. Alright, here is the thing. Is it dark? We also need to sort of do something with this hill, because we need to tear it away so that it exposes the arena more. We can't have, you know, it being hidden in this wall here. A very nice looking thing. One thing I remember too is we need a place for like a bunch of beds and chests and stuff. So what I'm thinking is we have the exit from the thing there. One thing we can do is either put just one here straight across, or one in each of the four directions, so the other 3 would be utility places. Right, to begin with, I guess let's place all these. Okay, this is what I needed. So let's make a bunch of furnaces here. Yeah, okay, fine. So we're gonna need to smelt a whole bunch of things here. We're definitely gonna need to smelt... Oh, I should have brought more. Do I have just shulker shells somewhere? I did a raid for them. Where did I put them? I should have put them in there. I'm pretty sure I did not craft a bunch of shulkers already, so where did I put them? Am I blind? Are they here? I must have left them at Lime Punk, I guess. Huh. Unless they're in here, because I moved a bunch of stuff. No. You know what? We can craft these 2 together, not have to carry 2. That's awfully odd. Well, I put them somewhere. I don't have them here anywhere, do I? My problem right now is I didn't bring a shulker box, which means it's not that easy to go and collect a whole bunch of sand at once. It's a little bit of an oversight. No. Pig's heads? No, those are piglins' heads. Oh. Okay. Where did I put them? These are potion boxes. I couldn't have called it redstone. These are all ender pearl stuff. I wouldn't see why I would have it out anywhere. Like, it should be in a shulker box or in the ender chest. I really hope those weren't, for some reason, in the shulker box that flew over the edge in the end. Because that would suck quite a lot. Anyway, we don't have them, so what can we do? Let's see. I guess I can try to squash as much as possible. We could make a chest here, or two. That's the things we could do. And just move stuff to chests instead. Free up the shulkers. Sucks a little bit, because then we'll have to ferry stuff out from the chests later, but, you know. What can you do? We should set up the beacon too. I don't know that I need it right now, but we'll set it up. So we have... okay, we don't have the haste one. Whee! You need more brown blocks. You can always bone meal tall spruce trees. Oh yeah, we were gonna pick up podzol. Dang it. I forgot to pick it up on the way. Oh well. Which of my shulkers has the least amount of stuff in it? Maybe this one. That one is also full now. Okay, they're all full of stuff. Cool. I guess we'll take the one with the dirt. Just move all the dirt into this chest. There. Now we can go fill this one with sand. Where did I put the bed? I should bring that. Because they keep not bringing it when I'm mining sand and then getting in trouble. And then we need to make red terracotta, red and green. Oh wait. How convenient. Let's grab some of this. Probably not that useful to as many people, so people will just leave it. Everybody's just looking for the like base terracotta. Cool. So get this. We'll get a bunch of sand. We'll make some of that into glass, some of it into concrete powder of different colors. We need red, we need gray, we need light gray. And then we need to make some of those into actual concrete so that we have those colors too. Because they are slightly different. Hey, Matic. I listed the gray ones. So the green and lime, probably. Those are potentially the hardest colors, actually, the greens. Because the lime... You have two hues of green, and one is lime, and the lime one is like super strong, so it's basically useless for anything that isn't like a pure green pixel, which never happens. So, yeah. So actually, I was thinking the red ones were going to be tricky, but it might end up that the green ones are the ones that are tricky. I don't know what the color of grass is in this biome either. Is it some reasonably green color? Because it might be like pretty brown. Let's go get that sand. I think there's just off here we have some still. Yep. Been mining here before, but not further than this. Probably orange like Savannah. Maybe no, the Savannah one is a little like dried out brown tinted, I guess. Could be that. Could be. Oops. fine. We can just snag a grass block on the way back and try it. But I'm not too hopeful that that will... I mean, it might be a useful color. It might be one of the lighter browns otherwise. Because there were a bunch of light browns in there too. These are all nice and green because it's a river. But that one is like solidly in the middle of the mesa. So Petlands. Not gonna happen there. Wait, what? That must be Logic's farm. Yeah, there's stuff going on here. Whoa, okay. Yeah, we're not going down there. Wasn't the next update the mountain update? Strictly speaking, what has been said is that mountains are later than Nether. I'm not entirely sure what has been said more, so I will say nothing more. The only thing that has been said publicly is that mountains are coming. And they're coming... Well, they didn't come in the Nether update, obviously. That much is pretty obvious by now, right? So, later. At some point. Give me... Oh. Hello. Okay. You even put a torch down there. Nice. I wonder why. Alright, so we got exactly 3 stacks of red terracotta from that. That's surprising. And nice, because it'll take up exactly 3 slots. And we have space for lots more sand. Which is good, because we're going to need it. Like, we are covering the entire thing once we're done with glass. Ooh, wait. Hold up. I need to check stuff. I think I turned... Connect the textures off. That's right. When is the next Minecraft event where you guys going announce the next update thing? If you check Lady Agnes's Twitter, she posted up about the sort of Minecraft Live Minecon thing this past week, and basically said there's going to be one. Not much more, but so even though the world is crazy right now, there will be one this year. Scary song? Yeah, this is from like a sort of scary pack or something like that. Let's skip it. It's not... I'm gonna skip this too, because I can't be bothered with the copyright claims, that fake copyright claims I get for that song. This is less scary. Well, the sound is good. I feel like it should be on a beach though with this music. All right. Hey, that's Duniana. Hello, Silver Wolf. Welcome, welcome. The sand shaders, the sand is so bright. Yeah, it is. It's kind of a good representation of a desert, I guess, but it is extremely bright. This is how it would be in a desert. Like sun on sand in a desert is very bright, but still. Hey, thank you for the follow too. Also, I think I missed Hunter's follow. Thank you for that too. I'm sorry about missing it. Sand mining, everybody's favorite. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tomorrow. There you have the link to Agnes's tweet. If you don't follow her, she's head of the gameplay team, so good source of information about what's going on from sort of gameplay point of view. I have no further information about goats. Sand, yep. The most annoying part of it is this, like, you missed picking up a couple of blocks, so you have to run all over the place to just pick the, like, 3 blocks up. And probably it's less efficient than just, like, going on your business and ignoring them, but I can't do that. I'm too completionist or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've managed to work pretty decently, effectively, despite the pandemic. But obviously, some things are harder, especially those that involve planning between the 2 studios and stuff. Oh wow! Stop glitching. I think the most impact has from like all of this has been like mental impact, because everybody's just very tired. I think not just everybody on the team, like the whole world is just like mentally fatigued from this weird situation. .116 is one of the largest updates in the history of the game. Yeah. Maybe rivaled by, like, Village and Pillage update. Yeah, you can I can definitely see it when I made the update videos, because holy smokes. That was, like, enormous amounts of work to just get all of the stuff in there. And I think in the end, just the sheer amount of stuff meant that the video didn't become as good as it could have, because it was just too long. But then again, like the Call of Duty thing, like you have to keep in mind, not everything is related to the pandemic. Like Call of Duty is in this situation where they kind of are, you know, they might have a problem because they haven't really done anything with their game for like forever. So, you know, they might need more time because they haven't done any kind of really new thing, and they might need be testing new stuff and stuff, you know. That kind of thing happens. So you can't just compare, oh, this didn't happen this year, and say it's because of the pandemic, because not everything is. I'm gonna basically fill up my inventory as well, I think. We have the shulkers full now. But I think sand is going to be one of the limiting factors for all the materials, so we might as well try to get as much as possible. .114 was the best update in ages. Oh, yes, it was full. I remember now. Gonna need that. Let's remember to keep one spot in the inventory for a grass block on the way back too. Or, you know, a stack or something. Ooh, that might be a problem actually. If we're gonna use grass and podzol as well, I just realized we're gonna need to use coarse dirt and no normal dirt, because it would spread. Okay. So we should probably not use any normal dirt. Which is a little bit of a sad thing, because the normal dirt has a little less noisy texture. I kind of would have preferred to use that, but whatever. We'll live with it. Also, I could just use normal sand, but it's a little too yellow, I guess. You don't really need any yellow block. Okay, that's good enough. So we're going back over here. Need acacia for anything? The bark of these is kind of gray. So that might be a good use case for a gray block. I don't think I used that in my other one, but we might as well take them now that we're here. The actual block is way too orange to fit. Like, we need red, not orange. I could stack leaves or something, I guess, but I don't think I will. It's a bush now. Don't need that many, I just want to grab a few. 8 is... okay, 9. 9 is the magic number. Let's see, where am I going? Why do I not recognize this? Oh, I'm way too far over here. Okay, good. Oh yeah, here's what I had there. So we have more nylium over here if we need it. We were growing stuff on here. This is fine. Okay. Now, first order of business, what color is this? Not very green. Actually. Maybe one of these greens out on the edge. Maybe. It's the only ones I can see. Because it's kind of washed out. Bruce and Spruce Bruce? Birch and Spruce. Wow. Leaves might provide some green options. But it would look really weird with a transparent block, I think. Okay, so grass is not great for that. I guess... ooh, I might not have that much coal. Dang it. Many things I didn't plan properly here, I guess. Oh, I have coal in my ender chest, it's fine. You know, just start smelting a whole stack of sand in each of these, just to... because we know we'll need glass. This is one of the only things we definitely 100% will need. So, might as well get that going. Because everything here is going to be covered in a layer of glass. Oh my lord! Wow! That was loud.
Really like to watch your earlier stream playing on half a heart.
Ah, there it is. That was a long delay. Thank you so much for that dono, man. Boop. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be that tomorrow again. It's always exciting. And by exciting, I mean actually damaging for my heart. Real heart. Some of the situations in that, man. Holy smokes. Okay, so we got the glass going. Now for my real heart. Although it might be down to half about now, yeah. Alright, so... we have a bunch of like washed out reds up here. We have quite a lot of dark reds here. And also, the portal's this way, so we're gonna make it facing like here. So the bottom is gonna be here, the top is gonna be over there. Alright, so let's just pick one. We could pick the green ones and start working on those first. Hey, we have a green shulker box here. We could can make it out of green shulker boxes. I need more furnaces immediately. Just do 2, I guess. It's nice, and then we can start filling it in from the bottom. Whatever. Sometimes I care a little bit too much about putting in exactly the right amount. There's not enough space. Okay, so we had some green somewhere. Might have gone in here. Yeah, it did. Okay, so green dye. Let's see. Some green wool. The lime wool, I just feel like it's not going to be usable. Maybe for the stuff just around the screen. But like, look at how bright this is compared to that. So that's unfortunate. We had the same problem when I did the fake grass hill in fan server. This works for a lot of this actually. This is probably a good one for the darker greens here, but not quite dark enough for that. Let's take some of these. We'll also have to accept the fact that it's not going to be, you know, exactly what we want. It's going to be very different actually from what we would ideally want. So I think those. We're going to make green concrete powder. Maybe we'll just do 1. No, we'll need more. Alright, so green concrete powder looks like this.
Leaf blocks?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about a while ago. Hi, Kendo. Thank you for the bits. The thing is, if I have a bunch of other stuff around it, and then one of them is going to be a leaf block, it's not going to look as solid, I don't think. But maybe we'll have to because of this. So this actually kind of... Let's do this. This kind of could work for some of these. The little lighter greens here. Hey! Another dev, Raiders! Welcome on in. I did not know you streamed.
Yay.
And thank you for the follow. Last seen playing science and technology. That's what I didn't know existed. Cool. I'm also going to... Well, this is soon done. I'm going to smelt up a couple of these to just to see how the actual concrete looks, because it usually gets a little bit of a different hue. Carpet? Use carpet on top of it? No, because there's going to be glass above it. So I can't put carpet there. It would be sunk down in that case. Yeah. Well, this is an obvious raid notification, isn't it? The Starly Brain. That was hard to read. So, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we have potentially this and potentially these, and they are just gonna have to be the same. It's not gonna be like this many, but that'd be fine. And then, what am I doing?
Yay.
Why did I put those in the furnace? Just talking too much. That's what I'm doing. Well, this is going to be fun if concrete turns out to be one of the big materials. We're just going to be making so much concrete. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, so you see this is a little darker. And this is maybe about the same level of light, but this one is more vibrant, I would say. Put 2 layers. Put glass 2 layers above the pixel art. Wait, what? Why 2 layers above? The idea is we'll put the pixel art here and we'll put glass directly above it. YouTube is superior. Nice name for being on Twitch. Yeah. 2 layers for carpet. But why? Is just to save on wool. Wool is not terribly hard to get. So the only reason to do that is if it gives some form of different color. I feel like if you use this for the darkest down here, maybe? This one for kind of these greens. This is really dark green here. What are we doing? This whole space is supposed to become this image, basically, with pixels as blocks as pixels. I've been enjoying your Triple H Nether Start video replays on YouTube. Eating up all my free time. Oh, thank you. Sorry for stealing all your time. Okay, what else is green that we can make? Dried kelp, actually, but it has this like line on it. How does green terracotta look? I must have just terracotta here somewhere. Spruce leaves above green terracotta as a dark option. Okay, I don't have any here. We'll have to go get them, but we sure could. This is more like blue. I mean, one option is to do glazed terracotta covered with stuff too. Glazed terracotta itself is too busy, but where's here? Green terracotta is not bad. That was way less brownish than I thought. Okay, it was very close to that. That's unfortunate. Need a darker green. Alright, so spruce leaves. Okay, let's see. Let's dump a bunch of stuff in here. Need spruce leaves, and if we were gonna get that, we might as well get the podzol while we're at it. Dark prismarine I thought too, but that's also... Where's the cat? Dark prismarine is also pretty blue. I also am pretty much out of it after building that tower. Another option would be to have leaves above something or glass above something, I guess. What do I have in here? Not much. It won't be dark, but what about... How does lime terracotta look? I have no idea. Where is it? There? There must be more green blocks. Oh, do we have the recoloring data pack on the server? I think we might have. I guess not. Should show up, right? Yeah, no. Should you test in a creative world? Maybe. I kind of like doing this, though. I brought a bunch of terracotta, I was sure. Or in one of these shulker boxes. Well, a bunch was a strong word, I guess. Okay, that's... For a lime block, that's not too strong. That's really nice. Because this will go as some of the muted greens here.
What time do you start stream tomorrow so I can tune in?
Same time. It's always the same time. I think it's hard to answer times because it's in different time zones. But it would be... I started 1.5 hours ago, so it would be that time tomorrow. There's also a schedule in Twitch, so you can see that. But yeah. Okay, so if this is some of these, that would be the same as those, and it's kind of the same hue as that. That's a little more vibrant. Okay, we'll just have to figure out a couple of different ones to... I don't know. This is a tricky mapping. We need a dark green, and we don't have anything that is dark green. Should test this against the other ones, I guess. Because this is, in comparison, almost brown. So I don't think that works. But in comparison to the brown stuff, it's not going to be brown. So I don't know. Concrete? One of these is concrete. Oops, that was the wrong one. This is concrete? Oh, you're talking about lime concrete? Lime concrete is incredibly bright. Okay, well, guess let's go on a round trip of getting stuff. Is there anything green out of the new nether? There really isn't, is there? And there's no spruce around here, so we're gonna have to go back.
Yay.
Slime blocks are green. Lime wool is also super bright. Fidarf, yes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, we had concrete in there, and it looks extremely similar to some of the others. Like, all of those green hues are very similar. That's the problem. Warped fungus,
yay,
is more blue than green, I would say. And dark prismarine that we were talking about is also pretty bluish, but I'll try to grab a couple more of those. You could try to switch into cyan things too, but I think it's gonna look weird. Black Ninja, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I mixed dark prismarine with warped planks for that build I did, and it looked fine. Like, they were almost exactly the same color. Stripped warped stems are light blue, I will almost say. Cactus is not a full block, sadly. That would be a nice one otherwise. Let's go look in our storage system just for a second. Could put down water and put the lily pad in, I guess. Melons, but they're also pretty bright, and they're also very textured. I was on the top of the nether, yeah. That is right. This is very blue. Like, blue and purple. It's not, there's not enough green in there. Yes, slime. Slime is tricky to use, I think. There isn't that much. Okay, dark. This is not green. This is more like a cyan. It's this hue, which is not the right thing, I don't think. Maybe there is some. I think it's gonna look weird mixed. Let's look in this real quick. No. Guess we'll try the leaf combo. This was trickier than I thought. Yeah, I don't know. Some form of leaves. Slime blocks. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. It's definitely possible. I was actually thinking about these for a second. But they're not a full block either, but maybe that's okay. That's also a little more blue, I would say. We could try dried kelp, you're right. We could absolutely try it. I put away my shears. That is unhelpful. It's not that it would cost a lot to make new ones. I just keep making shears and putting them all over the place. It's a problem. I guess we'll make a couple then. Also, while I'm here, I don't have a place for shulker shells, so if I've thrown them in the system, they would have popped out like here. Oops. They haven't. That's really worrying. I might potentially have left them in a chest somewhere, I guess. This is too bright. Did I use clay on the other build on the fan server? For gray? Green dyed shulker boxes. Yeah, I talked about it. Please don't advertise to other people. I realize that's not what you were after, I guess, but still, please don't. Now, see, these are very blue. They're not green. Oh, it's possible, I guess, that they're still... Nope. Okay. So stuff has been sorted. They're not in here. System's idle. Might have lost like 30-something shulker shells then. That sucks. So most leaves are gonna look pretty brown in that biome. Not these though. Logic's here! Just add a fifth block. Sure. I guess we're tearing this entire thing down. Makes no sense to leave it standing when we're taking all the leaves. Wheat is green on the maps. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're not looking to make map art, because that would be very different. We're looking for something that's gonna look good as pixel art in real, like, in real life, I almost said, but in real world. Which means, like, there are a bunch of options that aren't normally available if you're just looking at map art. So we could try to use entities if we could figure out a way to do it. We could even make, like, actual map art and put it in there. In item frames. I'm gonna take all of them just for the sake of it now. Well, it's too bright? I think so, and also it's a little too textured. I'd rather have stuff that is like uniformly textured, so it doesn't look so, oh hey, here's a block, kind of. One thing is very clear though, we're definitely gonna need a lot of green wool. So we might want to go and actually buy a stack of green wool. suggested birch and spruce because they were in high demand during the the Hermitcraft Mesa season. Okay, I guess. Don't know if I have birch. It's probably easier to get over there if needed. So that's a bunch of brown. These are probably a little too brown, too vibrant. Yeah, I know I need to get Silk Touch, but I don't have it, so right. This looks pretty green from a distance, I will say. I don't think it will look green from, like, if we put it next to something else. That's the problem. Okay, good. What's the price? It's 1 diamond. 1 diamond or 32 iron. 32 iron ingots. Alright, you know, okay. I'm super poor on diamonds, but I have an iron farm. If that's how it goes, then that's what we're doing. And we can take 2 stacks. Cool. That must have been something he did when he was, like, the server was new, because this is a pretty old shop. So, but I'll happily pay that. We could try to put... So if we have leaves, we need a block underneath, and that block will need to be something. We could try to put, like, some really dark block underneath to get it to be dark. We could also try to put vines underneath, like on the underside of it. I don't know. I think that's all we needed from here, though, and I think it's all we needed from Lime Punk, so I think we can just go now. There's nothing here we need. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is there any form of underwater block that we could use? Oops. Yeah, anything from the aquarium that we could use. The corals aren't really... not really the right... Fire corals could be a thing for one of the red hues. You could easily put water underneath. None of the others, I don't think. But should I... Coral block 32 for a diamond. Should I get a bunch of these just to test? I think I should, because we are a little low on the red, different red hues, I think. Maybe the most vibrant ones. Down to 21 diamonds. Oof. Can I just put a waterlogged block under the coral to keep it alive? I don't need to waterlog it even. I could just put an actual water source underneath it. We have netherrack and stuff, but the problem is we need like 14... Oh, what? Somebody else has done that before. You need like 14 different hues of red. I guess all of these would work as kind of muted red colors too. Okay, mushrooms. They have the white spots, a little too spotty, I think. The brown mushroom blocks, though. I'm gonna grab some of those for brown. 1 diamond per 32 mushroom items. 1 diamond per 32 blocks of mushroom stem. 1 diamond per 2 stacks of mushroom blocks. These are blocks, right? These are not... Yeah, these are not stem. Dr. Song, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That is awesome. It's super cool to see all the support. What's the difference here? Oh, there are just more. So 1 diamond, we get 2 stacks of these. Who needs diamonds anyway? Do you put them in here to pay, or is there a payment? This is gonna look really weird. It's gonna have the cross on the top if I do that. We should try it, I guess. I suppose we do this. By the way, what am I making? I am making a big pixel art from one of the in-game paintings. We have these, but I think this is gonna... It's the dark greens that are the problems, not the bright ones. So let's try that. Okay, what else? I guess I had kelp over there. We can use that. I think that's kind of it. That's all we needed to test. Let's go. Emerald blocks, I guess. Also pretty bright and very textured. A map of a forest, I guess. Okay, where am I? We're going kind of that way, I think. Or, yeah, that. Yep. Layer some green glass over some black glass. The problem is it's gonna look pretty good over, like, when you're looking at it at an angle too, not just from directly on top, but when you're like, that would probably look pretty good when you're looking down on top of it, onto it, but not when you're looking from the side, like when you're standing on the surface. So I don't know. Oh boy. It's the same problem that I have with the leaves, but we'll try those. This one. They are pretty solid, but still decently bright, actually. Like this is a lot more muted. On the other hand, we'll be looking at the top, and I don't know how much of this is the shaders, so I guess we'll take a look at it without shaders for a second. Just to find out if it's like... Okay, it's a lot darker without shaders, actually. So these, but with something dark behind them. Potentially even something black behind them. That's more blue. Alright, just for the sake of it. I hate this, but just for the sake of it. Okay. That's pretty close to that color, I would say, so we don't need to look more at that. Good, very good. I have ended up building with shulker boxes at some points before. Do we have something blackstone? We can try blackstone. That's not too bad. Maybe that's our dark. Maybe that's like this area down here. And like these little sections. Wait, waterlogged on leaf. Waterlogged what? Okay, so if leaves are this dark area here, probably up to here, and this area here and this, probably right around here too. I feel like we need to mix in something else because it'll be too much of the same. I had one more green thing, didn't I? That I was trying and then put away. Grass blocks, I guess, but I guess not. That's in case I want to get birch leaves, I guess. Might have a stab at it, see what's around. I mean, these are super brown in this biome, so it really needs to be birch. If we can find one. Oh wow, okay. Some interesting terrain. Okay, this just goes on forever. I should have brought birch. There, maybe. Okay, we found spruce, which I thought didn't exist around here before, so that's good. Someone has done something here. Interesting. Here of all places. I don't think I want to try any other leaves because all the other types get tinted, which is what we want to avoid. We want them to keep the same green color despite being in the mesa. That's good enough. Now to find my way back. Not necessarily too easy, actually. We were following this. Maybe I'll try to go back the way I came. Where's my build again? Yeah, that. It's just so big, this place. We're following this river, maybe? Not here. It worked. Okay, so we have that and we have that. So that's a little brighter. Could still work, I guess. It's gonna the side block is gonna be a different color, but that's okay. So if we try to lay these out in a kind of in order, Let's, just for the sake of it. Yeah, no. So those, and then this, I guess. I guess I should have laid down. Probably this. That. No dirt kelp. Well, I looked at it in that shop and it just felt like this is gonna look pretty terrible. Something like that. I mean, this is darker, but I can't, yeah, it's hard to say. Let's try some kelp then. What is it, 4x4? 2x2 or 3x3? Tells you how often I make dried kelp. Not a block I care too much about. 3x3. Well, we're gonna have to farm a lot of kelp if we're using it that way. Which is fine, I suppose, but... I think the glass could work in larger patches. I suppose, so you try that then? So what you're saying is make green glass and put it above black glass. The thing is we need... where did I put those? Over here? Yeah. The thing is if we make green glass, then we need a space to have it show. So if we put green glass here, we need... I mean, we could have green glass above whatever. I guess we'll, I think it's gonna look pretty artificial. Oh, especially since there's glass on the line above it, it's not gonna really show up like that. So we need to, then we'd need to sink the whole thing down once. I don't know that I want to do that. I think these are better. This is probably a decent palette. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 7 different blocks. So we need to figure out how to lay those out, because we want to kind of... We don't want to have just a uniform blob of dark leaves here. We want to kind of mix them a little bit according to what is lighter and darker. Which is kind of problematic. So... Like there's at least probably 16 different hues of green in here. But these seem even darker than these. Maybe there's like a dark core here and then the darker around them are the other one. So that. And then feeling like this one, what is that even? That's the terracotta. This is a green terracotta, this is a lime terracotta. Okay, so green terracotta could be sort of these blocks here. It's tricky to do this way, but... Oh! Splash. I don't really see how we'd fit like a slime block or something in here, or a melon. It would look too weird, I think. Cool, let's get some stuff out of the inventory so we can even pick those up. I just like this cross. This is not like... The color is really good for like here. in the palette for really dark, but this cross is gonna mess it up. It's really not good. I don't like it. That's not a good pixel. It has a big cross on it. Nope. Yeah, not my favorite block, let's just say. Okay, let's try to get some of this done then, and that means we need a bunch of leaves, which we have, put a bunch of blackstone underneath, which is good, that we also have, pretty sure. And then we need a bunch of terracotta, a bunch of concrete. We don't have that much terracotta, but we're in the mining mesa and we need to tear this hill down anyway, so should be okay. And then wool, which we just bought. I was hoping that from a full art perspective the crosses would be rare, not to not bother with it. I don't think so, because like this is also important, this view, because you'll be down here. It's not just a painting that you're watching from afar, so I don't think... Okay, so let's see. We want the leaves for one... Wait. We're taking away the bottom row. That's also interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels on the right hand side, which should be here. We should fill these in with something. Hey, red. Some form of filler material. Stone works, I suppose. No, wait. These are the ones that need to be... not be ghost blocks. Good. Alright, so 6 blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to be these. And then those need to have leaves on top of them. And so... I guess the first 5 should be one, and this a little darker pixel should be the other one. So 5 birch, and then 1 spruce. Where did I put those? They're in here, aren't they? Oh, hold up. Hold up a moment. If we're doing this, we need to replace... Not that. God dang it. But the blocks that are going to end up behind them on this axis too. So, we need blackstone here too. Which is interesting because you get the other texture, but that should be fine, I guess. 4, 5. Those. Okay. See how... This is really tricky. I kind of feel almost the need of like looking at the actual values in an editor or something. Because, like, this pixel, for instance, what color is that? That probably is one of the other ones. It's probably this one. But then, which ones are kind of similar to that one? Hard to tell. So, probably 2 blocks that aren't leaves, and then 4 blocks that are, with the second one being a spruce. So not here, not there, ironically. Did I say the second one being spruce? Yeah, I did. Could also try to vary the color by varying the block underneath, but I feel like that's hopeless. Yeah, we're trying to make this entire floor be this painting. We'll find out how good we do, I guess. What do I pick this one as? We maybe put these. I feel like it's 4 new ones, and maybe none of those are spruce. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Where's the ghost block? There it is. We're gonna run out of blackstone. That's fine, it's easy enough to get. Won't be all that noticeable, maybe. So we start 2 into this and then do spruce, birch, spruce, maybe? Whoa. That's not spruce. Okay. And then if we try to fill in this one, and these should probably be green terracotta. So we got a bunch of like green terracotta diagonally across here and then up a little bit. Need to find those. There's definitely a risk I feel here that we end up building the entire thing and it ends up not looking too good. And then we have to basically tear it all down and redo it. Wait. Yeah, okay. Wait. Okay. So there's like one there. That's that one. And then we have up here. So I would say these two, like that, oops, and that or something. I kind of want the painting as on the screen all the time. I think probably you should just like screenshot this, I guess. Or just take the texture and put up. Hold up, I'm gonna do that actually. Just because this is like too much running back and forth. Textures. Painting. Wither. Let's open that in a better application that doesn't mess it up completely. Good, this one I can zoom with. I can actually even remove those 2 lines that aren't included. What a fantastic thing. Yeah, I want to do this. And then we have a brighter block in the middle. Probably this, actually. So lime terracotta. I'm gonna need to make a lot of this, actually. Should probably do that first. So we're not gonna get that far without it. And it's getting dark. This will be very interesting. I'm I'm wondering if we're gonna end up with a situation at the end of this where it just goes like, it's not really good enough, let's tear it all down. But what I want to do now is I want to tear down part of this hill, because we need it torn down, and we also want the materials, so why not? So... somebody wanted stuff, but left all the gold ore. I'm just gonna tear it down, like, very roughly. It'll be fun to tear down the main part of this then, because it goes so high up. We'll start here, because it's already dug out here. At least the leaves are gonna be easy to remove. Well, yeah, true. Most of it should be easy to remove. We have a beacon and everything. Oh good, I can't pick up any of this stuff. It's a pity that we have all this orange stuff here, but whatever. I already made a huge orange airship and I'm still like swimming in orange terracotta, even after that. Do you ever encounter a bug and think, gotta fix that one? Yeah, totally, all the time. I think it's a strength. Playing the game a lot means I encounter stuff and I come across things that I feel like, ooh, if I can only do this, but that's bugged, so okay, well, I guess if I fix the bug, then I can do that, and it will be awesome. And it helps, I guess, mostly for like-minded players, but, you know. I've talked a little bit about the combat snapshots. I'm basically not commenting on the specifics of the changes, what I think about them in public, because I do have some feedback. After making the video last night, I played around a bunch with the combat, and I do have some feedback, but I'm gonna be leaving that directly to Jeb, because I don't want to give people an impression that there's some form of like, oh, Lime didn't like what this other developer did or something. Like, it's just feedback, and people like to drama up stuff, so I'm not gonna give that opportunity. Alright, so that was... Well, I guess we'll keep going one layer, because this is also undyed terracotta. Remove Minecraft from Minecraft and replace it with Minesweeper, or what? It's fun. This is our mining mesa. It's literally here to be ugly, so that you can tear it down and not care about what's there, and we're building a nice looking build in the middle of it. And I have no, like, I'm not gonna go telling the others like, hey, don't mine near that because it will be ugly. This is fine. I just want the build itself to kind of be visible and look kind of nice, decent. Clearly this is a sign of him hating everything in it. Nice. Yep. That's how it goes. You got it down to an art. Okay. How much green dye did we end up with? So we're gonna need a bunch of 39. Yikes. Okay. We're gonna need a bunch of green. We're gonna need a bunch of lime. And I don't know how much, so I guess we'll try to avoid making too much. I think I have... Yeah, I have one. Twitter were like, just fix bug forehead. Yeah. Tomo, one of the coders on the Bedrock team, he was in Stockholm, then he moved to the US. And he made a fantastic image. It's based on a meme thing. That was essentially just that. Why am I looking at that? I have it open on my screen. Okay, we no longer need this block just sitting there to get up. So basically this stuff is all of the same, like that. And then possibly in between here would be this, which I also need a whole bunch of actually. So this is going to be interesting. Where did I have that? Here's some gravel. I mean, I shouldn't need that much of stuff, but I don't know. I don't have... Fine, we'll do that. Is there a kind of chart for how recipes are created for new blocks in Minecraft? I sometimes find certain ones confusing in comparison to others. Like how to get polished, smooth, or brick versus a block family. Those are all the same, right? Like the what do I say? The polished ones are all the same. The polished ones are all like 2x2 in a crafting grid or in the stone cutter. The cracked ones are always smelted and like... Are the new chain mechanics going to come to Bedrock as well as Java? Yes. If you're talking about the sideways chains, yes. We would not do something like that if it wasn't coming to both. Say like that, and then... Ugh. This is tricky. No, did I do something wrong? Yeah, I did. It's gonna be a little random, I think. It's like impossible to tell which ones should be which ones. I'm gonna need more blackstone. That happened immediately. You know, 6 there. These are polished. I don't think you want to have different ones underneath. Nope. Cracked, polished. I guess we go get some more blackstone then, because I'm gonna run out of these whatever 6 I have left almost immediately. Okay. Alright. Before I go, I kind of want to grab some ender pearls. I'm used to always having ender pearls, and they're a pretty nice thing to have. Even though elytra and fireworks are, you know, the main way to move around nowadays, I think ender pearls are still a little underused now. If viewing it from the side is a concern, don't you need blackstone on the walls there to where there are leaves on the border? Yeah, I put down. There is blackstone in the walls there. Stuff has happened. Interesting. Hey look, Blackstone's right here. I would love to not be shot by these guys though. Blackstone! Is there a more convenient way onto the AFK platform? The platform is a little larger. It wouldn't be a problem either. I was just having a really bad day in terms of landings. Thinking about whether I should switch the shaders back on, but I feel like we should make this thing without them. 57. I have no idea really how many I need, but do we grab like a couple of stacks? It should be okay. Is it possible future versions of Minecraft will support redstone chunk loading again? Everything's possible. I doubt that it would be exactly the same. $30. More likely it's good, like if that type of stuff changes, there will be new things rather than a reintroduction of old things. I think the ender pearls would be used more for traveling if they would get thrown a bit faster / further, and also stack to 64. The stacking thing is an interesting one, actually. I haven't thought about that for a bit, but yeah, there's kind of not that. I think everything that can be thrown stacks to 16, right? Okay, we have 2 stacks. Let's figure out how to get out of here. Wow, lots of torches. Ow. Ow. The interaction between these vines and flying was really weird. Yeah, the damage doesn't really matter. Like once you have a full... Oh? Okay. Okay, well this is interesting. Alright then. Tridents are technically throwable and the trident stacks to 1. Well, the trident is a weapon. And it has durability, right? So it has to stack to 1. It's dark. Splash supposed to stack to 1. That's also correct. Okay, I don't want the ambush song, okay? Okay, well that's silly but better. Yeah, interesting YouTube channels to learn command blocks. I'm not kept up with what's up to date and what isn't, to be honest. In terms of map making tutorials, like a lot of the people who used to do those have kind of left the Java, right, for the moment. So I cannot tell you anything about an unreleased version that isn't already told somewhere. All right, what did I need? I need a bunch of blackstone down. FX splash potions in particular, stackable. Like the thing is, using potions, the cost is the inventory spacing, right? So if you take that away, it becomes you just increase the power a lot. So here you see that there is blackstone behind here on the walls too. All right, so we were gonna go in here. This was a really weird song. So that's spruce. That maybe? It's gonna be... It's so hard to tell if this is gonna be any good or not. Until we've done like super much of it, I guess. There's a bunch of like lighter ones in on this side. Wait. Okay, so that's probably that. All 1.7 devs are on self-isolation. We'll have been that way. Even for 160. This is tricky. Maybe this? It doesn't really need to be pixel perfect, does it? No, but if I stray too much away from what is what, then it's gonna be as if I go along over to the other side and what is this pixel here is completely different over there. It's gonna look weird, I think. And it's so easy to lose track of where I am in this. Okay, so that it's definitely those two for certain. Hopefully it's worth the effort. Yeah. What am I drawing? This. I built a pop-up enchantment room after watching you build yours in Legacy Fantasy Tower. Awesome. They're a pretty nifty, useful thing. Alright, so lighter around. That. I think these might be should not be there. Have you thought about installing something like Schematica or Lightmatica to help you place the art correctly? Then I'd have to make the schema. In general, I don't like those. Like, if you're gonna play vanilla is my thing. No, this is for an image. Like, it's the image on the ground that's the point, not a map. It's far too small to be a map. This is just meant to be art. That's a huge crowd. Oh, they all just stop when I attacked? You dropped an enchanted crossbow. Blarg. Can I get them to like follow me down? Are you okay? Did you just stop there? This is like tea time, break. Okay, what's on this? Piercing 2. Alright. Oh. They came to pillage my art. Yes. They just came to look at my fine art, you know, dude. Oh, where did I put the other... I had a... Thank you.
Actual patrol.
Actual patrol, yes. Also doesn't matter much because we're not in Triple H. Well, break time now because I gotta go find a cow. I know roughly where there are some. I think I actually have milk in my ender chest, but now we're adventuring for cows. Ooh, don't want to go that way. If he has some villagers in that place, I don't know what's in there. Cool. Can't let them come and not kill them, right? I think I saw a cow just beyond that village. Nice. They might have cows in the village. I don't think I've done a raid on this server. Should maybe do one. I'm hoping that the green doesn't matter much. I might want to replace all the leaves with just other stuff. But on the other hand, if we do this, then it might be okay. And then the actual like wither part is the interesting part of this image, because this doesn't look too great. All right, well, anyway, let's keep going. Maybe we go all the way up along the side here. So these are those. Okay, now this does feel wrong. I feel like these should be the same as these. And then they also go there. Actually gonna do this. I am out of those blocks. Make it green orange. Yeah, I mean, there's a case for just changing the type of the entire, like the backdrop. This is just backdrop anyway. And here is actually the first yellow pixel. Like this is bright yellow and muted yellow. Okay. Oh, we're out of those. Did I not make more? I guess I didn't. Look in all the boxes. I tried to not make too many, so it's not surprising,
Yay.
really. Oh, I do have more. This one, though. Green concrete. Where do I intend to use that? Oh, this is weird. Why haven't I used this more? Because it is an in-between. That could be there. That works out a lot better. Did I not? I need to make more of those. Ugh. Too many boxes. No. Okay. Splash. Haven't used any wool yet, no. Because those need to be... I don't even know. I feel like those are brighter colors. But I don't know. There's a case for just replacing these with the wool and just calling it good. These two instead of those two. I don't know. There's also a case for just ignoring the picture entirely and making like just a green background that looks good. What did I need? I needed gravel. Not much of that here. I put that away in some box. We need some of this too, so I guess one of these. Oh good, that's gonna pop off the painting, isn't it? No, good. Wait. I guess I used up all my lime dye. Oh, I don't need lime, I need green concrete. Fun times. I felt the green wool was more like the lime terracotta. Depends on if you want it lighter or darker or more vibrant or less vibrant, I guess. Ooh. How far down have we placed it? Okay. Now we just need to pick up concrete for a 4-mile radius because it gets thrown all over the place when we use that method. Or maybe not. It seems to have worked fine. There. Yeah, this is kind of okay. I am very strongly thinking that maybe this is the way. Just replace the leaves with that, because it's gonna look a lot more uniform, which is nice. Alright, so let's continue for now. So these are the brightest, okay. And then this would be a leaf one, or if we go with that, a wool one. Try the concrete powder versions? Yeah, thank you. See you later, Wolf. Because that just looks weird. This looks like it doesn't belong. I'm gonna replace it. Don't want to have this shield. Okay. Let's... Okay. So this one is definitely darker, so that should replace spruce. Oh, I have them. Because these are birch, right? On the other hand, these are more the same kind of color. Okay, I'm gonna replace the birch with these. That's gonna look so much better. Just the fact that it's solid. That's the key. Okay, so we need a bunch of... That's green concrete powder, right? Yeah. So you basically do what I just did, but not do the last part of it. All right. It's sad that we don't have access to some more hues here, really. I guess one thing to test is... Where did I put those grass blocks? It would be interesting to just put down a grass block now that we have a bunch of stuff on the ground and see. Of course, way over here. How does this look? Definitely more brown. Yeah, I don't know. And I think it's gonna look too green for the brown parts. This is the fun part. What do we use for the yellow? I guess this is a little too orangey. I guess we should use like this type of yellow. So maybe yellow concrete would be the best. Yeah, or like a gold block, but where did I put the dye? Or even yellow wool, I guess, but we don't have any apparently. We also do need like a single, like some less, a little almost in between of green and yellow. Yeah, this is definitely the way. God dang it. Inventory! Melon block is also green, yellow. Yeah, but it's also has a whole bunch of textures. Actually, the color looks more like this on the picture. So that would go there, I believe. And then we need something here that's in between. Oh. Maybe that's the grass block, actually. It's a little far-fetched, but it could work. Sure. Sure, whatever. Sure. And then there's a large blob of this color right next to it. It's super hard to keep track of stuff here. Or is it one of these? No, maybe it is. And then it would be maybe this? Sure. That's fine, whatever. It's a little weird because these don't match up really, but I guess that's fine. What's in between here? What do we put here? Guess one of those. Meh, I think that could maybe work. Like, it's really hard to tell. The important part really is that the the actual withers come out looking okay. So maybe we should have actually started with those rather than the grassy whatever is behind them. I guess I missed the follow. Hey, what is up? Thank you for the follow. What? This is great progress. This is great process. I guess you meant progress. Thank you for the bid anyway. Hey, the guy. Yeah, so I think like this is kind of working for the green. So what I think I want to do is leave the green and go for something else. Maybe go for the browns of the body, or even try to go for the head. Go for the head. Just to make sure that those end up looking okay. So we need a bunch of dark brown, which I think brown terracotta would be good. So let's take those. Let's take those. Just gonna stock up on all the things that could be useful here. We need to make that dirt into coarse. Even granite, actually. There it is. Didn't have much of that. Alright, how does that compare to this? And even that, actually. That's a lot more color. I just learned that there's a ticket. Cow sounds do not fit well into game. What? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay then, whatever. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This block is the first kind of brownish block there. And it goes up by 3 more. I think we'll just call those the same color. Because it's going to be impossible to get really good colors on them. And this block here is kind of supposed to be like something in between, so maybe that's just one more of those. Okay. So that works, and then we have some very bright like that here, and then we need something in between. Hold up. No. This goes like this. And there, and then something even more in between here. Don't quite know what that would be. Like, that's too... Actually, maybe that's what goes here. I see that going there, actually. It's a lot more vibrant. Just randomly came across it. 772. Wow. Wow. Okay. What a bug report. That's the same color. I want something darker for that. I feel like this terracotta is basically, yeah, maybe that. I'm gonna need to go and make those. Yeah. Do I have gravel? I don't. Where did I put the gravel? Over here. Brown terracotta. Look, I'll take more of those. Oh yeah, mushroom blocks. Perfect. I forgot about those. That's awesome. That's kind of that color, actually. Where did I put those things? Here's some gravel. Not sure we're gonna use much of this though. Oh god. This inventory situation is just fantastic. I wonder if any of the stripped logs could fit in here. But I really want to try these mushroom blocks now. See that? That's pretty awesome. That might even be these blocks instead. Like that, and then what did I have there? Now that's that. I don't know what I had. Is it just terracotta? Yeah, it was. Troll on there, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So this is actually not supposed to be so red. That's super dark and very noisy. Okay, we're probably not using podzol. I don't have any brown... Why don't I have any brown concrete? Because I didn't have any brown... I need brown dye is what I need. Ew. Okay. I guess let's go get that, because I want to see how that looks before I go on with this. God dang it. Inventory! That'll do. I'm hoping that there... Oh no, it's a flower shop, it's not a dye shop. I guess I'm gonna have to grow some. I know I have some brown in my banner, brown in my banner shop. Dang it. Making some progress though. Let's take this moment to pour a drink. You need cocoa beans? I have cocoa beans. I have like 2 though. Hey Nacho, you're stealing from the banner shop? I don't know. I don't know what I have and how many and what and where. If we're going back to get them though, we might as well just go pick up the beans and make some new ones. So that's how I got the ones from the bandit shop from the beginning, so. So weird to see this without shaders now. So in here, take one of those. Oh no, the jungle log's over there. Bloop. What? Okay. I guess I accidentally took out all of them on that slot. Oops. Bean time! What do you even harvest these with? Your fist. Does fortune work? Didn't look like it. No, you just get 3 every time. I shouldn't need that much either. This is fine. Did we need anything else from here now that we're here? I don't think so. How do the stripped versions of the logs look? I'm wondering. Maybe stripping... That could be a color we might want to try. And they would be only spruce then, I guess, because the other ones would be too red. The acacia's pretty grey. How does a stripped normal oak look? Let's maybe bring some more oak in case. I don't think any of the others will do. We have jungle over there already. Definitely don't want any birch. Okay. That didn't sound good. Oh, hi. Well, you're gonna burn anyway. Alright, well, no use in trying to save him then. Alright, well, back we go once again. I need a bunch of gray stuff, but I think we have all of that already. Back we go. It's nice shifts in the biome color. Like the fog just goes swoosh. I think these lines here are the indication of where there's supposed to be like rail lines and stuff later. That would be pretty cool to be able to just like sit on a rail cart and go. A better way of getting to places. Oh yeah, actually. Doesn't look like much yet. Also doesn't look terrible yet though, which is good. I'm gonna keep some of these in bean form. So make sure that we can grow more if we need them. Now to find everything again. Gravel, sand. Brown concrete powder. Oh, that's pretty good. I like it. Let's go make some of these into concrete so we have all of the ones. Oop, oop. Alright. So this one feels like it fits perfectly in there. I don't know that it does in the source image, but here's the concrete one. Well, that's a lot darker. Interesting. So that's even like, that's kind of on par with this. So we might want to use that as kind of part of the border instead. Huh. So then I think what I want to do is take these two away and use these instead, because they're kind of nice variation, and it is a little differently dark here. Or maybe switch them around. Yeah. Three of those, two of those. Because then this is the same as that. And it goes down like this. And then probably need more concrete just immediately. Alright, well that's fine. Now we know that these work for stuff, then we can make a bunch. Also want to keep some in powder form, so I shouldn't make all of it, but it's okay. There we go. Approaching Nirvana. Always reminds me of old Minecons. Okay. So one thing is that this thing over 1 to here is dark. Which is weird, but okay. And then got some of these going here. Like that. Oh, I put away my mushrooms and stuff. I put all my mushrooms away. No! I'm out of brown terracotta, but I feel like I had some more somewhere.
Yay.
Yep. Ooh, Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now, with this in place, I guess we should make a little bit more of the body here, but this basically here is now ready for making the face. The problem is this chest is in the way. So we probably have to move all of that. Should maybe just do that right away. Probably should. So just put another one here. Synergy loves Uncle Ron. Thank you for the follow. That sounded almost like a clip URL. Oh boy. Alright, so if we at the top of this put all these brown blocks that I might need, and then we put everything else in underneath it. Alright. I just joined and the first thing I see is spruce in your inventory. What? What's the problem? You mind, spruce boy? Huh. Oh, that's good. Had some more of that, apparently. Good. Okay, now that's no longer in the way. So I'm gonna need those. Alright, so let's take all of these things again. Put those in instead. Good. I never tried the other, like the stripped spruce and stripped birch here. That works too. It's a little brighter. We have all of the options for brown and very few for green. Yeah, breathe again is nice. A lot of the new stuff is nice. I built so much just made of spruce plank. I can't see spruce anywhere. Nice. Well, you should just vary your blocks. What is this? This is supposed to be like a dark green. It's probably better to be one of those. We'll put that there, maybe. This is dark, stripped spruce kind of works. What's this one? This light gray terracotta. I never picked those back up, did I? I have no idea where I put them. Don't think they're there. There they are. Oh, I need more light gray. Oh, actually, here I have some. Oh yeah, I've been mining obsidian too. I mentioned that before. Okay, so now we need to find the bone. I guess we'll just take this. Oh yeah. And okay. That's kind of where it goes. And then something pretty dark here. Okay, so now I think, well, it's nighttime, but then I think we're in a place where we can try to make that face. And if that works, if you can make that, damn it! Just imagine that you sleep and then you step out of bed and you're like in a lake. If we can make this work, then I think we can make the entire thing work. So it's kind of all hanging in the balance here. I should have a couple of chests in here. Yeah, I do. I think what I'm gonna do is place down more chests. Let's put all the brown materials here. Because now we're gonna move on to grays for the face. So I definitely want normal stone. I don't think I want to do basalt because of the pattern on it. I would rather have more uniformly dyed things. So light gray and gray. You definitely want some cyan terracotta, I just realized. And some gray. Gray and light gray. concrete and concrete powder. Okay, we got a lot of blocks to make here. Which is good, because that means that we have lots more choices. Assuming I can just find the components I need. And the site. It's very similar, but I guess we'll take one. Yeah, okay. This could work. So I guess we'll make half of them into concrete. Oh boy. This is not the best concrete maker. Dead corals. This is an interesting one. I feel like I have enough gray blocks, and they're a little bit too much pattern. They're kind of a nice thing otherwise. So, oh yeah, and we needed cyan terracotta. Let's see.
Yay.
Do I still have any green dye somewhere? I should. Canary Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, what were those? Grey wool. I feel like light grey wool and light grey concrete powder is almost identical. There it is, okay. So take 2 of those. Hopefully I have some lapis that I can access here. And okay, yeah, good. This is not a problem. So we'll waste some of that, if you want to call it that. Pick up some terracotta. Wait, what? Oh, there. Cool. So for the darker colors, we have the gray wool, gray concrete powder, cyan terracotta, and gray concrete. Looks like the palette is kind of this way. Will sliced limes be added to Minecraft? Closest you're gonna get, I think, is the lime glazed terracotta. Alright, so we have kind of a mouth, I guess, which is here. And that's the darkest block, which I think is that. Yeah. And it kind of goes down. And then there's a lighter little squiggly here. And there. Darker here again. Lighter here. And then... oh, we need one more of those. So we ran out of those real quick. What was that? It was gray. Need more gray dye. We have the stuff for it. Okay. This is pretty good, though. Oh, that isn't ideal. Want to do maybe that. And then these are like this one here is the eye itself. It's supposed to be almost white. And then this is very light gray. So maybe one of these two. Oh, there. That looks pretty good, actually. And then the other eye goes... So that... Then there's a darker one there. The other eye goes there. And this is the same besides it. And I don't think we'll use the wool. Hey, Abo. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be good. Like, I'm trying to finish this face to then be able to go up, like, up there and determine if this is gonna work at all or if it's gonna be absolutely 100% terrible. I guess maybe iron blocks for the eye, for the ice. So one there, one there. It is looking pretty derpy, but that's how it looks. Like, this is just how it looks in the actual image. Like, it's all sideways and stuff. Like, you just look at this. Look at this face. Look at it. In eternal suffering. What did we put here? It needs to kind of be similar to that, but ideally a slight tone darker. So maybe that's andesite. Alright, that could work. And then, let's see. To scroll a little bit here. So the head, there's one line of red pixels here at the top, and then the head stops here, and all of this stuff up here. Hey, Shepard? What did I just use that I felt like was a little bit too... There's something I used that was a little too, like, red? Because we need some stuff that is kind of a red tone up here. Maybe it was this. This is so weird. Here, get like no overview of. Yeah, maybe I want to do, instead of that, we'll put stone. And then use these up here. Oh, this is actually perfect for the ones that are straight up from here, I think. Not there. Like these two. They look exactly like that. And then this needs to be almost like a purplish thing. Because it's like bordering this. Like the red up here. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Okay, now we fill this in, and the stuff in between here is a lot lighter, I think. Oh, okay, this goes up there, yeah, okay.
Yay.
And then the one that's right next to the eye? No, this is a little too light. Noggin Bonker. Thank you for the follow. Hold up, what is that? Montras gifting a sub to Avamans. Thank you so much for that. It's very kind of you. Showing some love for our fellow legates here. If you don't know him, by the way, Avamans is another one of the members of the server. You should go check him out. It's Mothgrass, yeah. It's getting dark. In our JRPG here. This is a very JRPG song. I'm feeling like this could work. I want to fill in this face, then we are going to go up and look from above. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool again. So one of them is probably this. Let's see. That's there. Yeah, so that and probably here is stone. Maybe, oops, maybe this as well. Poor Moobot's getting totally ignored today. Alright, so maybe, let's see, light gray concrete powder. That's what we have here. Yeah, that looks about the same. Do we have, what do we have? We had the light gray wool that was very similar. Because these are pixels that are very, very similar, but not quite the same. What do we put here? Maybe andesite here. Wait, these are supposed to be darker. I feel like, but that's... No, wait, what? I am confused. So let's say okay, yeah, this is supposed to be a darker one. So maybe we'll do this. And then that's supposed to be there. What's here then? Oh, they're a little bit... What? No, I messed this up. I'm back out of these things. My sub badge is not showing for me in my last message. Wait, what? It's because you have a different badge, isn't it? You have a badge that is current hype train conductor.
Why are you ignoring Mobot?
Sorry. I'm trying to get this done without like losing track entirely, and like I think it's fine. So we had wool there. Something like that, and then we just need to figure out this row here above the eye. I don't even know what this is. So maybe one of these actually. And then we have a row here at the edge connecting to this block. These 4 blocks. That's the last thing that we need. No, wait. What? That comes from here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels? Okay. And then up. This is not supposed to be there then. And neither are some of the... What? Oh. I see what I've done. That's why I'm so confused. This is not supposed to be there. And these are supposed to go the other way, and then this is supposed to be moved in. That was a wool. GG. 2 fast pickaxe. That's it. That's the derpy face. Let's go look at it from afar. Holy crap, I don't even know if I dare to do this. Have to leave already? Oh no. Sad to hear that. But thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you tomorrow as well. Before you leave, check this out. Derpy face is derpy. But it still looks like a kind of derpy face. Like it's... Will this work? I think it might work. Might just work. It's gonna look derpy, it's not gonna look fully like it does in the painting, but I think it's gonna be recognizable as withers. It's just super weird. Looking good? Thank you. Especially if we do end up replacing the eyes with beacon beams. Thank you, Evo. Have a good one. I'm pretty decently happy with this, actually. We can definitely, let's see, it's noonish, it's okay. I think I'm gonna, since you're all nagging me to care about Moobot, I am going to care about Moobot, and we'll take that first break. Because it's been a while, so I should stretch and stuff. It is derpy, that's right, tomorrow. It's derpy from the start, and we did go into here to make a copy of the painting, and if it is recognizable as kind of that, then I'm happy, okay. So, we'll do a 2-minute break, and then we'll be back. There will be an ad rolling. Thank you. There'll be an ad rolling to disable the pre-roll ads. So once this break is done, we should have fewer ads, which is nice. I'll see you in 2 minutes.
Montage creeper yay.
Hello, good folks. We are back. I don't quite know what order to do this in. Maybe it would be nice actually to build all of the face parts. Because we have this here, we could just build all of the faces. We kind of know the colors. We have all the blocks right now. Might be good. I think we should try that. What am I trying to do? This should go put this one cobblestone block away. Montage creeper. Nice. Thank you for that. I didn't see it until now. I was actually away from my computer. Okay, so this face ends here, and then there's 1 pixel in between until the next face starts. And the next face starts here with basically this color. So there. That's where we start. And then it's a little tricky to see, really. Because this is not really the same colors as on the thing. You know, it's something a little bit lighter than this, but not too much lighter. These are all darker. Maybe just regular stone would do. That's probably good. So that goes in and upwards like that. How is it? Okay, it's nighttime. No? Yeah, okay. Learning Kotlin. Oh. And then down it's like a little almost brownish block. That's weird. Maybe we'll make the top of the face first, because this is the top row of this face. There, that was easy. So the idea was that I would move this beacon to be coming out of these eyes instead. So maybe we should do that. The problem, right, is that this is a beacon that has been set up with a... We lost connection again, I'm sorry. What? My computer is doing weird stuff today. Did we come back alive? I think we did. We okay, chat? We here? Not okay. Ugh. Yeah, so the thing with this is I lined it with obsidian, the whole pyramid, because I wanted to really protect it. I don't think it was necessary. Logic is on also. Alright, well this is the same one there. So like digging this away and doing it in several other places is gonna suck a little bit, but whatever. We'll do it. Maybe we'll finish up this first. Ooh, this is tricky. I might be out. No, I have a couple of light gray wool. Actually, no. It should be more like a stone one. And then this comes next to it. And I need something even darker. And then I don't know what this is. On the picture, this block is like almost a purple tint, because it's like probably bleeding in a little bit to the body in red there, but whatever. And then this line here is the one with the eyes, so I guess these should go next to him. Or one of the eyes, I guess. And then here should be the side of our beacon beam then. Oh, come on. Two good pickaxes. Alright, so that and one in between, and then the next eye, which will be there, and then this is the other side of the beacon beam. So those two. And they're gonna share a bit of the beacon base, but not like it's gonna be a little weird. I guess. So you safe from getting trolled by sausage? Yeah. I'm also really far out, away from everything, so pretty safe for that reason. Okay, so let's stash some of this stuff. Oh, actually, let's use this new chest that I put up. Okay. So I need to know where this whole thing is supposed to be. So I guess down we go. Level 49 is the beacon itself. That we can take this one. We don't really need the resistance. We'll leave the haste because we're about to do a bunch of mining. And that is on level 49. Okay, and then going down from there. Okay, so like all good things, I guess we're just gonna dig directly down. It would be nice to find my fire resist potions, which I stashed somewhere. That, in case I do need it. Alright, down to 49 we go. And get some gold ore, I guess. So this is where the beacon beam is supposed to be, or the beacon block. And then we need to go down, so this is 3 layer, 5 layer, 7... Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess. We are just outside of where that one is. So that's below. Should I do that with this too? I did get a whole bunch of obsidian. And that is actually one block that's still going to be there. Might as well, eh? You can mine more obsidian, it's fun. No, it's not, but... can do it. Oh, wait. The right one. Okay. No, it's not going to be here, actually, because I'm going to need to...
What are you afraid of?
You not take away these blocks until I'm done with this, because then I lose the beacon effect, and I'm going to need that beacon effect to mine away all this obsidian again.
I'm not afraid.
Well, here goes nothing.
There's actually lyrics in this. It wasn't that bad, but... So, I guess this is the center point. And we need to go... This needs to cover 9 by 9 down here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the cross section there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other side we already have obsidian, so that's good. Alright, so now we need to open this up.
They talk about another kind of world.
There's a lot of gold here.
What are you afraid of?
Where are you trying to get 16 obsidian from the chest? Wait, what?
I'm over the lost and old ways.
I was trying to not get obsidian from the chest.
I'm not afraid.
Just listen.
Okay. That's 1/4. It's a little like silly in one way. It's super over the top, the protection I'm putting to some of the things in this area. But on the other hand, this setup of beacons is what will keep us alive when we're fighting them. So if for some reason they would get destroyed, then it would be a pretty major problem. Alright, so that's that. When I continue that, I'm gonna have to break the beacon. That's unfortunate. So I guess we should do as much as possible before then. just getting dark because I'm putting blocks. I thought it was gonna get night, but... Alright, where's the center? Here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the extent of this. Oh. Let's place some torches for now, so we can see what I'm doing. That's as far in as we're gonna need to get. Cobblestone in the middle of a lot of things, okay. These obsidian can be broken. And then we actually want that piece of obsidian there. And the rest, we need to actually break the beacon to be able to get at. I guess I can break these obsidian. Then once we have this beacon up, we can tear down the rest of it. Should be okay, mostly. Do I have these? I do. You can start filling them in. So the next layer goes here, and then we need to open up like a pyramid-shaped hole. Oh, now it is nighttime. A good thing I have a bed with me, so I don't have to go up there in the middle of the night. Let's see. Yeah, so we need to make a hole that is one larger than the actual beacon base because we need to put obsidian in it. So that's why this is large, and then we expose some more obsidian to break there. A little tricky, but okay. I'm very grateful for having that beacon effect. Ah! Give it to me! Why am I... Oh. That's why. Hey, stranger. What am I doing? I'm moving this beacon because up top here we have a big pixel art thing of a of the wither painting from the game. And the idea was that I would move the beacons so that the beacon beams will be coming out of the wither's eyes instead of in the middle of the thing. I think I should go up and dump a bunch of this stuff. And probably the easiest way to get up is to ender pearl rather than to fly. So here, Derpy Witherface is basically this painting, but in a little slightly larger format that we're making. And the idea is the beacon beam is going to come out of this eye and that eye, and then maybe I'll put additional beacons out of the other eyes. That I need 3 beacon beams. I need 3 beacons for the effects I need, but maybe we'll just put the other ones there as well, just for the sake of it. Oh, so full of garbage. All right. Back down. Is this right? Should be. I think I measured it out right. And I think what I want to do is I want to clear out the hole for everything, but not put the obsidian in until I have the beacon in place. Because the obsidian goes there, 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 and there. Which means that we should be done now. We should just be placing down the beacon. Oh, but if I place down... Ooh. That's the problem. If I place down all the blocks for the beacon, then I can't access the place where there needs to be obsidian, because there needs to be obsidian on top of here. Ah. Would iron trapdoors let a beacon beam through? Probably would. I was thinking like white glass, but beacon trapdoor could definitely work. So we're gonna have to put these down now. There's just not much else we can do. I'm going to do as little work as possible without the beacon effect. And then obviously there's some stuff here that we can't do now, which I guess we do later when we tear away the rest of it. This is so weird. Fence with an iron pressure plate on top. Well, it could just be an iron pressure plate then, right? It doesn't have to be anything underneath it. Oh wait, iron pressure plate. Well, see, if you put an iron pressure plate there, then it ends up at the bottom of the thing. Oops. Because, like, a pressure plate is by definition at the bottom of a block. And one higher we're supposed to have glass. So I think... Ooh, what's that? No, we have more. Okay. This is going to need to be put into place before we do anything else, because then I won't be able to access the thing. Good times. And I don't have any ingots. Right, now. This one goes on haste 2 as well. I think what I wanted to do with these then is to put glass all the way up so that it basically is as covered as possible. Could do an upside down smooth quartz stair because it'll be white, smooth, and the beacon can go through. Can the beacon go through a stair? Really? Beacons go through slabs? Alright then. That would totally work then. Okay, so now we can take away this one and take away the entire thing. Go through a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Or something. Now the problem is I don't quite know which ones need to go away here. I guess where the thing is not connected to obsidian needs to go away. Well, I don't quite know. Oh, I might have messed it up then. No? Don't quite know how this looks. This is very weird. That's very nice, actually. I agree. I like that. Makes it easier to kind of decorate with them. It doesn't really hurt. I guess then we should fill in this space on the way up, because we're not going to need it for anything. So it might as well be a bunch of blocks that need to be blown up in case of emergency, in case of escaped wither. I'd rather have more blocks in the way. Oh wait, what? What? This direction. Excuse me? Okay, so if that's there, then this is where we're supposed to have obsidian then. Okay. It's not at all the direction I thought it was, but that's fine. Oh yeah, it's because this was supposed to be 3 beacons, so it's already like not square. Ah. It's rectangular.
Yay.
Ah, yes, Daddy, thank you for the follow. Actually gonna do that just to make it easier to break these obsidian blocks. There's a whole bunch of obsidian underneath here that needs to be broken too then. Well, it's fine. I'd rather not just leave it here because then we'll just have to mine equally many obsidian blocks later at some point. Okay. It's funny now that we're just doing like a little bit of a decoration on the top side. It's easy to forget how like over the top this whole thing is. Okay. Just not break that way. These are actually gonna be there, but not the back ones, right? Actually, this is gonna be, yeah. Like that, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Okay. Refill the trading slot in the village. Yeah, that's fun. It's just not like you have to know about it because you've figured it out somehow. It's not like it doesn't say anywhere that you can do that, which annoys me. Is it nighttime again? Yep. I would love if that change, that villager thing, was a little more visible, and that you could do the same thing for crafting. Huh. I don't recognize this Tiesto song at all. Interesting. Because the actual beacon is in there now, so this should actually go away. This is a little, like, sideways. So that should be the one. Yeah, so the actual beacon now goes here. Yeah? I still have the effect? Yes. I think it's actually an unintentional side effect of the accessibility stuff. Which one? The villager fast spinning with space? Really? That seems like a very specifically coded thing to me. What is that? Who is there? Oh no, what is Moobot doing?
Yay.
It's supposed to let raiders come in? What in the world? I'm sorry about my bot. My bot's gone haywire for some reason. Welcome everybody, hello. Step on in, raiders.
Yay.
Thank you for the shout out going. Welcome in, raiders. Sup, daddy. Sup, daily. Jesus. Learn to read. Welcome in. We are on SMP Legacy, or Legacy SMP, I suppose I should say. Probably caps. It's supposed... So the thing is, whenever the settings of the bot are, whenever a raid comes in, it's supposed to let people do stuff that's not normally allowed. Except that is not for... Nice. I'm sorry. Welcome in, raiders. I will not be Weirdo, Gina Tweirdo, and TXCMC. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Kendo, for gifting a sub to Sup Daddy. The daily.
Yay.
UDev, thank you for the follow. I am great with names, I tell you. Yeah, so we're on Legacy SMP. This is
Yay.
my blast chamber project, which is basically a big arena to fight withers. That's why there's so much obsidian involved. And now we're moving these beacons that I nicely encased in obsidian, which means, yeah, dig it all up again. Turn the setting off. Oh, good. That is correct. Wow. I'm sorry, okay? Zaniesa, thank you for the follow. I can't show you most of it right now because we're like stuck in this little hole, but basically the whole arena is a blast-proof chamber underground where the intention is that we fight withers without having stuff blow up. That's the core of it, and then above it we're now working on a pixel art that is the you know, the in-game painting with a wither on it. It's gonna be that, hopefully. And the idea I got was I should make the beacon beams come out of the wither eyes on the painting, so that's why we're moving all the beacons. We'll get up there and show you in a minute. It's not finished, it's far from finished. Can't withers destroy the obsidian? They can, but only if they shoot a blue skull, and they only shoot blue skulls if they don't have a target. So, yeah. Will you accept our Tweirdo hug? Of course. Wow. Come on. Hot Pink Princess and Asweeton, thank you for the follows. Trying to figure out where this beacon actually ended up now. If which blocks I should be removing. That should actually be another obsidian block. Okay, the rest of this obsidian is just gonna go away. Fun times. I really want to finish this project, but now this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Not the obsidian and beacon part, but like getting to the point where we have the pixel art in the state we have up there. Maybe it's going to be quicker now because we have most of the grays. Even the browns and the greens figure out, actually. Oops. Mine all the things. I think they can also destroy obsidian if they take damage while in contact with the block. During actual fights, it never seems to touch the walls or floor, though. Maybe that's how something blew up. Like, we had a piece of the wall be broken in one of our test fights. Maybe that's how. That's why there's so much, like, security in this. Like, there's the whole chamber is made is blast proof. But then it's also surrounded by obsidian. So there's a full layer of obsidian around it, even though the chamber itself is blast proof. So like, it's also placed out here. We're in the mining mesa at the moment. Like, it's not placed anywhere near anything important because I didn't want to risk freeing like 5 withers if we fight 5 withers at a time and they break out and then like, hey, medieval district, ooh. Rage quit, everybody. Yeah, that would suck. So let's not. Don't want to do anything like that. Okay, mine up these last obsidian, then we're gonna like plug up this hole again, fill it up with blocks again, and then we could go back up, and then we can place another one because we still have one beacon to place. So that's fun. And actually, to be honest, I need 3 at least, which means I should probably be putting down 6 beacon bases because there are 6 eyes. Like, one of the things I had in mind initially was to make one of the beacons too wide to come out of both of the eye pixels, I guess. But that feels like really weird now. I think I want to do all of the eyes instead, which is a lot more work, but gonna look nicer. Also, 2 of them. Actually, dang it. Now that I think of it, if we put down full beacon bases for all of them, then we have backups. So even if the withers manage to actually break one, then we have another beacon that does exactly the same thing. Because we need 3 beacons and we have 6 eyes, so like then we could have 2 beacons of each. Which is kind of ridiculous, but still. Would be pretty good. This whole project is pretty ridiculous actually, so fits. Well, I guess. And now we go up and get stuff, I guess. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, that's fine. So here's how it looks this far. I guess we fly up to be able to actually look at it. So you can kind of recognize that the faces from the painting, but obviously there's a lot left to do. And this is what we're going for. But if you go down to the actual arena, this is how it looks. And this whole thing, excuse me, my voice. This whole thing is waterlogged, so if anything blows up here, you can put a TNT block here and blow it up and nothing will happen. Like, nothing will take damage. Ooh, yeah, oh, we also have this part left. We need 1 more piece of ancient debris, or even better, we need to make these blocks of netherite. And more decoration, but whatever. Okay, so here I had my obsidian. Hiya, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Servazje? Hi. Do I have an actual piece of TNT here? Because it would be kind of nice to do a demonstration now that there's so many people who've joined in. Probably haven't seen it. So you don't have to take my word for it. Whee! Alright, so this is kind of the point. Put a pile of TNT here. Blow it up. Woohoo! Whoops, this way. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out, but there's a lot left. Ooh, also the other eye is gonna... This is gonna bump into that, so I'm gonna have to take away a bunch of that obsidian again. That wasn't really well thought through. Okay, I have a bunch of this. Okay, let's actually go and get more blocks and cover up the other one first. Or should I? Let's do it. I might be digging away some of these again, but I really cover this up. Okay. Piglin brutes are smart? Dunno. Are they? I don't think any piglins are terribly smart. Might not have brought enough blocks for this. It's a big space, actually. Oh yeah, and all the way up too. Ooh. Oh yeah, not even nearly enough blocks. Okay. Nice, Smith. Alright, okay. I need to... There must be enormous amounts of blocks here somewhere. So much digging I have done here. A little fly on my screen. What if Piglin brutes are the ones who made the gilded blackstone? And the name brute sort of implies not so smart to me, but I don't know. It's not Piglin scientist, is it? Okay.
Trying my best here. S3RV4ZJ3 and ATSMUX55. Did I got it right? Yay.
Oh yes, us. Perfect, TTS guy. Perfect. Thank you for the bits. Worth a shot. Not a trace of the place. Okay. Nice, so that's all plugged up. Now we just need to dig this out. TTS never disappoints, this is true. Alright, so 49, here's where the beacon goes. So the 3-layer, oh boy. 5-layer. This is going to be incredibly tricky to keep track of. So this is the 3-layer. And that means we actually need to dig out around this to place the obsidian. Hold up. Where am I? 47. So 2 up is where the beacon's supposed to be. Actually, I think the best thing would be to place it there. Yeah, that's in the right place. That means we need to take these away. Those 3 need to be... Okay. Interesting. So these 3 are iron. Like that. Then we put obsidian outside of there. And obsidian coming this way. So there, okay. And that. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then the next level needs to be 5 by 5, so that needs to go there. No, wait, out one. No, obsidian goes there, so this is covered, but that should be oh my god. 2 beacon pyramids interlocked on a diagonal was really tricky to think about. I want to dig down here so that I can get to the center of the pyramid. But I can't because that breaks the other beacon and I want it for the effect.
Yay.
Hey, Blocky.
Yay.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow to the person before that too, whose nickname I don't dare to pronounce. Mostly because it just seems like one that you might say something inappropriate if you try to pronounce it. Okay, so this goes here. So that's the obsidian layer underneath. So this is the bottom layer. We are here. 1. This is the center, so we're supposed to go out 4 from that. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is the edge. There, that's the thing. So now we just clear out everything in, and also 1, 2, 3, right? You can go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to go. And these need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need to put obsidian underneath all of this, and then around all of it. One, two. Oh, okay. Wow. Lots of blocks. And then, yeah, we need a line of obsidian at this height with a quarter here. And my inventory is full of blocks. Okay, and it's nighttime. Tricky. And I go up. Geez, my voice is not happy about this length of a stream, I guess. I go up and dump a bunch of blocks so that we have inventory space again. Put down all of everything, and to do that, I also need to bring up a bunch of... bring down a bunch of obsidian back down there. Didn't I have, like, ores here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, I have them in here, but it's fine. We'll bring him out. So let's grab... That's probably too much. We can access it from down there anyway, so it's fine. Whee! Okay, so that's done. Now we need to fill this in like that, and like that. Fill these in like that, and then take these away. Fill them in too. Hey, if you missed it before, the reason I'm doing this is because I want to be extra secure in case the withers would break out of that cage, that they also don't break the beacons, because the beacons are going to be an important factor of survival. So if that... Oh no. Break a bunch of these and expand it this way too. Because, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, base layer needs to go all the way out here. And for some distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Excluding the stuff I just accidentally broke down here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. That's good. That's it. And then these... Wait, no, those need to just be stone. Like that. And then we need a line of obsidian on top of this. But we also need to get rid of these. And fill in more here. I should definitely have put down both of the beacons before I put any of the obsidian here. Is it going to be even worse? Am I going to need to do this again when I do the other eyes? It might be. So if that's the corner of this beacon, then 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
Yay.
That's how this one goes. Field medic, thank you for the follow. But this is very weird then. No, that's okay, I guess. Still kind of weird. This shape. Alright, let's put down the entire floor here now. This should be all. There! The actual first layer is done. Wait, that? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. I just miscounted. And a line of obsidian on here and to there. Okay, I guess we're breaking some of this open to place blocks again then. No? Okay. And then this should be obsidian. Okay. Let's see. The next one starts there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that the one in there can be obsidian as well. Now watch the beacon interface missing a layer at the end. Yep. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? So these all have the obsidian placed, but not the stone filling here. I'm gonna have to remove some of these. By now it should be okay. So now I'm standing in the middle. We're going a 5 by 5, and I think I managed to fill in everything that way. So that would mean we would do that. And then... No, wait. This is actually the 3 by 3 space that I'm standing in. Okay, cool. Well, let's find out. We did it. Did it right. Oh. Hey, Palladian. Alright, okay. I have no idea where that went. Okay, good. Whew. Oh boy, okay. So, if what you're saying is right, then we need a bunch of quartz, which I don't know that I have. Oh, I do. Cool. I feel we should make this into... Because this is quartz slabs. Should have... Let's do this. I want it smooth. What am I building? We're building... this. But here. Below here is my blast chamber. Which is a blast-proof chamber made for fighting withers. So all of this, if I place a TNT block here and blow it up, it will not cause any damage. And so we're working on covering it with a nice painting up here. But the problem is, my beacons were right in the middle of it. And so now I'm moving the beacon beams to be at the eye, coming out of the eye blocks. And then I guess we're gonna have to place another whole bunch of beacons. I don't have the beacons for it yet, but we could place the pyramids. Let's try those to begin with. So basically what you're saying is if I do that, it doesn't disrupt the beacon. You're right. Perfect. That is just so cool. That's going to be awesome. We need to do it here and here too, and then for the other two. But since I don't have the beacons, there's not really much point to doing it now. It'll take a bunch of time. And yeah, I think I'm gonna skip that for now. Superman. Okay, let's try to finish the eyes, I guess. Or the faces. Oh, I should do the other ones. Instead of iron blocks, we should just put down the eye blocks as smooth slabs. Because that's what it's gonna be in the end. Even though there's going to be, you know, a slight difference of beacon beams coming out of these. That's good. Put away this obsidian because I don't need it right now. But it's evil? Yep. Totally evil. Don't worry about the laser eyes. They're not here to harm you. Okay. I am running out of food constantly here. Think you are missing a few obsidian blocks above the top layer from the pyramid that you built last. You may be right. How is it nighttime already? Alright, we should go down and place those actually. Pick up the obsidian again. Like, all of this is way beyond what's necessary, but we should still do it. Oh, I was thinking about putting glass all the way down here too. Yeah, you're right. So slightly hard to see what I'm doing with this beacon beam in my face, but it's fine. For those of you who are new, by the way, the reason for all of this obsidian is to try to protect them from withers as much as possible. I should do that. We should put, like, glass all the way down. Because these are done now. These are supposed to be the way they are. The only slight problem is that I'm completely out of I'm out of beacons. So the more I place these in, the harder it is to move them somewhere else. But I guess if we do that, now we're just saying, okay, go take another beacon or get yourself another beacon. I think Logic said his farm is getting there. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, you're on fire too. Good. That's why I don't like fire aspect. Yeah, one of the thing was I was gonna place obsidian around it, but I think this is sufficient. It's over the top enough already. Oh, right. Farm is done. Hey, Logic, thank you. Awesome. I will need... Well, I'll need 4 more beacons for this place alone. And then another beacon to actually have somewhere. That's good. Just a few more obsidian blocks. Is it gonna help, though? The reasonable thing for these to break is if a wither gets free and attacks from above, right? Place a waterlogged slab on top of the beacon. That's true. Could be like castle out of beacons. Well, we have to kill the withers too. I guess we could cheese that. Stone bricks is fine. Okay, let's undo all of this now then. And if we're talking about that, then what I'm gonna do is... Ooh. Okay, now let's just do it. There's one waterlogged slab. Glass all the way up. And then the actual slab for the actual design up here. Need new water. If I can click properly. Oh, I have a plan for that. Nice. I mean, from my point of view, the best thing to do is to fight the withers in this arena, because that tests the design. So I don't mind fighting them one by one here, or several at a time even. That went on the lower half. I need it on the, or want it on the top half, because I need to place the glass blocks above. Makes sense for mass producing them later, if you're mass producing beacons. But for me right now, I actually prefer fighting them here. Alright, well, I guess we should go and see how it actually looks now that we have them coming out of there. Even though the thing is half finished. It's gonna look so weird when we have like 6 different beacon beams coming out of there. I think this is gonna look insane. Let's try to finish up the faces now then. And then glass it all over. Let's see, I don't need the iron blocks right at this moment, so they can go in here. We got 1 extra smooth quartz block, that's great. Okay, yeah, I put the rest of the stuff in here, so we might run out of light gray wool, I just realized. We could dye some other wool, I guess. How about a beacon shop? I'm pretty sure that all of this goes in Logic's big master shop of shoppiness. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the picture again. Okay, so let's see. Why am I hearing a skeleton? Alright. Under this eye, there's a decently dark block. What do we have? This is the order, and the palette. And then the darkest blocks, this is kind of the mouth. Going into there. There and there in a little like angle like that. Next to the eye. And wait. Maybe one of these? What is in between here? Something a little brighter, maybe stone. That works. And then this is slightly darker. Okay, yeah. We only have, let's see, is this, no, there's some other blocks here on the side. Going down, it's like this color again. Probably like 2 of those. And then we have 1 line left here. That is all. That's pretty cool. Actually want it there. What is in between here? Maybe that? No, this is actually... Might want like andesite or something here. What does this look like? Does it look like crazy? It looks pretty crazy. I don't know about this one. Probably take that and replace it with these. Alright, so that's that. Let me scroll around a little bit in the image. Actually, move that there, actually. What is that? Kendo! Gifting a sub to Logic. Thank you so much. The beacons are going to be way funnier when it's done, trust me. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, so here, there's basically a... let's see. So here, there's 1 block and then the next face. Which I don't know what block to call that, really. And then that goes up 1. Like that. That's the corner of this head. And it goes down like that. And wait. Yeah, okay. And then darker. And now mouth. Okay. And so eyes of this thing are there and here, actually, which I can't really place yet. It's like that. Derp eyes in place. Because this is not over the top enough, you need a piston contraption to constantly change the color of the beacon beams. But they're supposed to be white. They're white ice. Can't do that. So only one of these eyes has the second pixel. This one is just square, which is just super weird, but whatever. That's how the picture is. What's this? Light gray concrete. We're out of that. And I only have one light gray concrete powder left, so we need some more of that. Whoa, that was an interesting flight. Where did I put those? Okay, we have mobs spawning. Let's sleep first. Square things in Minecraft? Ah! How could you? Okay. I know I had dye somewhere. Oh, maybe this? Oh, I had it in my inventory, so I probably just threw it out somewhere. Yep. So it was the light one that we wanted. Cool. Now to find the other stuff that we need for this. That's good enough. If you change the color of the eyes, it'd make an indicator there was a battle. Oh my. Then we need to detect that there is a battle too. Wait, what? No, I made gray dye? Rip. We're probably gonna need more than that. Ah, okay, annoying. Let's make an entity detector. A wither detector. Alright, where was he going with this? Where did I need this? Probably like here. And then the same type out there. Oh wait, what? Okay, that okay, so we need another one of these like little That's very different colors. That doesn't look right. That's better. And probably... No. That and the wool there. This was an interesting song, I must say. White ice, normal, orange ice, ongoing, wither fight, red ice, escaped wither. Just make an item filter for wither roses dropping in a random location. That's how you know. I got a massive bite on my arm from being out in the woods today. I think a decently sized insect got to me. Alright, so next to... So decently dark there and there. And a lot of this stuff in between. Oh no, I'm out of cyan terracotta. Getting there though. There's very little of the gray blocks left, which is good. I'll have gray dye. Potentially enough to just make one batch. Should be, actually. No? Wait, no, it's cyan terracotta that I want. Where did I put those then? Yeah, it is pretty late. Don't tell me I ran out of green dye. I don't think I did. I remember taking them out of that chest. Why would I have run out of green dye? I haven't made anything with green dye for a bit. I don't have any other... No. Okay. Well, we randomly ran out of green dye. Or did I, like, accidentally put them back in here when I had taken... No? Oh, that's unfortunate. So the limiting factor right now is a lack of green dye. Well, good biome to be in to have that problem. So smelt these up, then we make some cyan terracotta, and then we should be in business again. We need wonder villagers for green dye. Here. Okay. Wandering traders sell studies. Alright, so that's what I was doing. I put that there. Probably like that. And okay, we also need one more gray concrete. And I think that we're gonna need one more here, or that could be powder maybe. Yeah, so that's powder. Needed one. Yeah, I just needed one more gray concrete. Hey, Myth! Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Royal Kennock. How's it going? Doing pretty good. It's been a little slow going, but seem to be getting a good result out of it, so. And then these need to just basically be filled in some reasonable way. Actually, would kind of like another gray, light gray wool. I don't have any. Please tell me I still have lump. one piece of... Oh wait, they would be in here. There it is. Okay, cool. Make that into light gray dye. This is super... Oh yeah, I can't do that. It has to be white. Oh, come on. Really? Am I that close, but still not able to... Oh, come on. Okay. I do know where there are sheep. Maybe I'll just go and get... Who's that? Bender the Robot. Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Hey, don't worry about it, Myth. Oh, and it's gonna be nighttime. Good. So just go here. There's a bunch of sheep here. I left my shears, so I guess we'll make new ones. Oh, okay. Maybe there aren't any more because this industry has arrived here. There used to be a sheep or two here. Dang it. Okay, I guess we'll sleep first. I just wanted that last piece of wool. Come on. Okay. That looked good. Well, we make more shears then, I guess. I didn't bring the light Should have brought the dye, but whatever. Oh, that's a llama. Cool. Now we have a couple of more blocks of wool. Where are the sheep again? Nice. Blood and steel. Oh no. I thought this like canyon would turn around the corner and we would do this epic flying. Well, that looks pretty sweet though. Where did I put that piece of dye? I must have put it somewhere. Did I throw it out? There. So much work for one piece of light gray wool. Oh well. Because this epic design needed exactly that. That should be all the gray. We done with all the gray. Nice. So we need to put all that away, pick up all the brown again, I guess. So we had mushroom blocks, brown concrete powder, brown terracotta, white terracotta, just plain terracotta, and we are using stripped spruce, I think. Ooh.
Ever thought about doing a survival challenge on an anarchy server?
Not really. Thank you for the bits. Ah, that works. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna expand this white terracotta part here, but maybe it isn't so much that it should be expanded. I think maybe like this. And there's like a couple of lonely little blocks that need to be this color. And there, maybe that. And then 1, 2, 3, and then here, and then a long line downwards. And I need to scroll the entire thing. Oh, there's a little section off to the left too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I think, and we're out. Good. We need another 5, 6, 7, maybe. So probably need to just make one batch. I should not do that. That's super silly. It's all over the place here. So right now, my thing is I have time for 0 new things. Like even Legacy was a thing that I kind of knew that I didn't have time for, but I'd longed for a server to play on for a long time. So I just went for it. But like, I can't start a new thing. It's just impossible. Alright, so from the top of this, ooh, there's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That was the top of it, so we go down 1, out in a little squiggly like that. And then that block, is that right? Yes, and then that block, I would say. And that makes no sense. Should be 3 in between here. Something is wrong. What is wrong? So this block is not in the right place. Whoa. Don't break the face. This squiggly is supposed to be underneath this thing. So it's 1 too far out. Does that mean that this is in the wrong place too? Yes, it does. That probably means that these are in the wrong place. That means that this is in the wrong place.
So glad you're on Legacy. Just know from your history you have always been looking for harder challenges.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know that Anarchy server kind of is a harder challenge though, as much as it is a completely different type of challenge. Could definitely be an option if I had like a lot of time to spare or something, but yeah, I don't. There we go. Now we're talking. Much better. All the blocks done. So I think I want to do is I want to try to do it this way. Take a certain color and try to trace that across the entire thing instead of doing it pixel by pixel, because it takes it takes so long time. Hey, Matthias. Yeah, I know about the pause reminder. Thank you. Been doing a few pauses today. I think it was okay. I spent, I think, about 3 hours hiking through the woods today. So I've done my fair share of moving. Okay, so what does this mean? Where's the color we have here? Okay. Light gray terracotta. We need a lot more light gray, it appears. We're out of... Oh, okay. Oh, now I know I'm moving wrong. Okay. I got. He's spreading them out. I used to be like this. You know what? Let's just make all of it. I'm gonna need a ton. How were the woods today? It was nice. It was a fairly long trek, and it was really warm here. So that was a little bit of a, yep. I carried 2 full like Nalgene water balls, and I'd emptied both, and I kind of had to ration the last little bit. So I had a little bit of a headache when I came home from that, but it was fine. This and these 2. Okay, yeah, sure. And there. Probably also means this. And then I'm gonna say that. This is really tricky, actually. This is that color too. And let's do... Let's maybe do these together because they're kind of like connected very often. Yeah, I've heard about there being like a real heat wave in Germany and stuff. It hasn't been here until today, basically, though. And it's not like it was super hot, but it was pretty hot. Okay, let's see, where's this? Hey, Oscar. 20-something degrees. Yeah, I don't know. I would guess... I don't know what it was today. I would guess it was maybe like somewhere between 25 and 28 or something. So wait a second. This one is there. Okay, so probably... No, wait, that should not be going there. I feel like I need another brown one that's sort of the same like these, but I don't know if there is one. Is there any block that is kind of there? Maybe actually the stripped... Hold on, where did I put the oak? The stripped oak could be that. Yikes. There it is. I think stripped oak might just do that. Okay, so where was I? Here. And so the next 2 over here. If we strip those... Ooh, that's a much redder. Maybe that's okay. That could work. Let's. Yeah, I don't want that pattern. This is fine. Haven't gone below about 31 degrees in a week. That's Celsius, I guess. Yep. We had that kind of our slew of that earlier in the summer, I would say. Alright, I guess we'll do it this side. There. Wait a second. That. Okay. Kind of feel like I want a couple more of these here. Instead of that. Oh great, I can't even pick it up. I guess we'll go and hand stuff to our chests. It's gonna be fun to get rid of all this stuff later. Yeah, let's do that. That looks a lot better actually. And then like that. Let's maybe put these this way instead actually. I want to put the grain of everything going upwards in the picture. Living there in Vancouver, never gets over 30 or below, -5. Huh. That's a nice place. I love that area. This is supposed to be a little darker, and so is this. So the missing blocks are supposed to be dark. The sort of Quebec and Newfoundland areas, and those like, and Labrador and stuff. Those areas are super cold. Vancouver is kind of in this little cup of mountains and stuff. Okay, so nope. Oh, give me that. Maybe that. Does that look super weird? That one is supposed to be darker. One of these here. Meh, sure. Actually, one of these here too. And then a darker segment. Okay. So down here, a couple of ones here. Yikes. That was some bug or something. Can't see it though, so I guess it'll have to come and try to eat me again. Let's see. Wait, the very top? No, these are wrong. Or one of them is wrong.
Yay.
Oh, right. That doesn't matter because it's on the side. Mail Shill, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And there. And then some of these around. And there. What else did I have up here? Didn't really have much. I guess we're doing stripped logs again then. It'll be quite many of them. I don't know if they look okay. So it's kind of that. That's a little brighter actually. Might want to switch him. I think I do. So put that there instead. Take these two away. Albert's second account. Thank you for the follow. This is big. It's a pretty big thing. Can't remember what we said. It was like 39 by 39 or something. And let's see. Okay, and then we have to shift everything out. I did like that. Wow, what? Really? Alright, 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 okay. We mushrooming up the thing. Can't remember how I had it. Doesn't really matter either. We'll just do a new one. So we'll do that, I think. That's these. Hold up. That's supposed to be a much darker one. Yeah, something like that. And then on this side, it's all darker, and then one of these above, like that. Oh, don't want to two of those next to each other, probably do that. What am I building pixel art of? This, basically. Oh, is it dark again? God dang it. Yeah, it's the Wither painting from the game. So if you hang up a painting, you can get that. And we're trying to build it here. Hold on. So this is pretty dark. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff here somewhere that's supposed to be filled in, but I can't really pinpoint it. Maybe that one. That. No, maybe this is actually pretty good. What is all of this? What's this block? Something darker. So we have the spruce and the pants and the friggin' zombie flesh. Did I not have more brown? What do I have here? We have... This is... Okay, this is that. Oh, brown... We have brown wool somewhere. Is it in here? No? Brown mushroom we just dealt with. 3. That's not good. Soul sand, but we probably want. It's just terracotta, I guess. No, so the idea is that this is far away from all the normal districts to not risk them, because we are going to be playing with withers here. that's fine. Actually, kind of want this to be the same. Okay, like that, actually. Stuff's happening. Whew. Okay. Kind of losing track of where I am. This is actually completely done, this side, except this one block up here, which is probably that, and this block down here, which is maybe that, actually. Okay, cool. Very cool. And then up here we have a bunch of dark blocks too. Wait a moment, that's not supposed to be there. Oh no. There's supposed to be a gray block here. Dang it. To run and find whatever gray block we should put there. Gray wall, maybe. Maybe signed terracotta. Ah, inventory. Okay, so these were already gray wool. That's better then. We're gonna need more brown wool. For certain. Alright. So I guess let's grab a piece of brown dye and go over to where those sheep were. So I don't really want to go all the way back to buy some or something. That's a little weird, but it'll work. It's not like perfect, but it'll be fine. Where did I have those? No, I'm pretty sure I had some in actual, like, dye form. Yep.
It starts to resemble the painting.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? had that, and I had that. Good. Time to smear some cocoa beans over over some sheep so that we may get... Oh look, a brown sheep. Give me that last one. That's how it works, right? You go smear some cocoa beans off a sheep and then you start getting brown wool. Grow wool, damn you. I need more. Oh, I guess. One? Thank you. Again? No. Really, these sheep really don't like their grass. We got 9. That's not gonna last long. There's some more over there. I'm just getting one at a time now. That's terrible. There we go. At least a couple. Hi. 2 more. Is that all I had? That might be all I had. No, that guy too. He still hasn't eaten. 15. I feel like there's way more than that we're gonna need to place. Good night, Eagle. Alright, whatever. We might just go over to the shopping district again. It's so far away, I really don't want to, but yeah. It's gonna probably be quicker than that. Do they give chocolate milk? I never tried. That is actually gonna be pretty epic, I think. I'm less uncertain about this thing now than when we started. Is it not night? Yeah, okay. And then the question is how weird is this gonna look with shaders on? Because we'll find that out last, I guess. Alright, where was I? It was like up here? Or something in between? Yeah, so I did these with the wool. No, so this is supposed to be red, so that's all done. So let's see. Now this is fine, and down here we're gonna... Okay, I need to pick up the other blocks. No, I don't have shaders on. I turned them off to do these, to do the coloring of these, and I didn't want it to be influenced by the shaders. That should be all. So these are basically the darkest blocks that we have, and then there's one more of that. Ooh, let's see. Probably there and there. And then in a line up here. 4 blocks. One that's kind of half green. That'll be interesting. Something like that. And brown concrete we're also out of, apparently. And we're almost out of powder too. I feeling I stuck those in here or something. No, wait, I used up the rest. So it took the rest. We'll take 4 more, I guess. Gravel and sand. Where do I have gravel and sand? Okay. We can actually make one more. Why didn't it? And carrying an egg and some random stuff. Don't need that anymore, don't need that. Thanks, my dude, but... also, no thanks. Too many heads. Still too many heads. Good. You saw nothing. May I also carry? Yeah, I'm carrying leather. There's more here. Cool. I was doing something. Yes. Brown concrete powder. There we go. Need to make some of this into brown concrete. Ooh. And not fall off of edges. I have no idea how much of this I need. So let's not make too much right now. I might need it in powder form instead. Kind of want to make a little bit of a palette kind of thing on my bar so I can kind of see which things should go where. Alright, I was doing some here. No. That's what I needed. Maybe this? Sure. Oh yeah, and here's where we needed something that was like half green, so maybe that will work. Derpy is best pony cause cute. Hello. And we also need kind of one of these here. Oh, we're in the nether? Well, you know, there's withers and stuff here, obviously. So this stuff kind of supposed to just continue here. Where is this? Okay, that's... No, hold on. Like that, maybe? Alright. What am I making? That painting over there, but in a slightly larger format. On the ground. Okay, so that comes in there. We're supposed to have two darker ones in the middle here. Maybe not quite that dark though. Actually, sure, why not? These are all way too brown to red colored, but we don't have much of an option, so gotta pick what's actually available. That's super red, and it's still there. I think what I want to do is take a couple of these. Sure. And then probably GG. Okay, so that, I think, is all the brown. Which means we just have the filler of the green and the red left. And then, of course, a couple more beacons, but we'll do that when we have them. Yeah? I think that's recognizable. Oh, yeah, and all the glass. Quite a lot of glass on this after we're done with this, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. I kind of feel like I want to do the red now, rather than continue with the green. I am pretty happy with that, yeah. So there's a lot of really dark red up in this corner, and then it goes like progressively lighter over to that corner, and then it's dark red down here again. So we need to figure out what the red blocks are. Whoa, that was a bit of a flight. Alright, so red terracotta. Nether wart blocks. Just netherrack. Crimson. I'll take some more of these. Take some more of those as well. Red wool. Even more netherrack. Red nether bricks. Fired corals. I had some nylium somewhere. Where's that? Might be in the chest. Blast-proof glass when? Okay, there's the nylium. And lots more of the netherwort blocks. Okay, and then it's nighttime. And then we also need I don't really need these now. Okay, and then also we need a bunch of red concrete and concrete powder. Let's sleep first though. This is feeling like a pretty good... What's this? This is red terracotta. Yeah, it's feeling like a pretty good palette. I think we'll do okay with this. Kinda out of gravel there. I think I have more somewhere. Take those and put them together, it'll be okay. So it'll be interesting to put together to one cohesive palette. I'm just gonna make a few. Just maybe. Maybe just make 4 for now. Try to think this over. Okay. I have too much stuff in my inventory. So we're talking about the top side of blocks, so we have to keep that in mind. So the top side of the nylium is what we're looking at, not the side. So that's a kind of light block. And this is very pink. And this is a little more dull. Quite a lot, actually. This is very dark. This is pretty dark. This is kind of dark too. Maybe like that. Hey! And the reminder. Oh crap! It got late. I really want to do this though. I don't want to leave this half done. This doesn't end either. I thought it would be over pretty quickly, but no. Okay. That's maybe the plat. Maybe that. This is a little more muted than just the netherrack. But we definitely have the dark things. So out of the darkest reds, it's gonna be these. We just cannot go with anything else. It's just impossible.
Derpy tune suits you, Lime.
Thank you. I guess. So stand on this eye. No, stand on this eye. And go straight up. Then we're placing one of these, and then it's gonna be that and that. And I guess that. A lot of these are pretty dark. Might not be the darkest of dark though. This is a really odd one because it's animated too. We're probably gonna have to use more of these here. Maybe we can use netherrack. That's a lot brighter. Actually, let's try this. Do 4 there.
Thanks for the stream. Must sleep now. Dasko hearts. Yay.
Nice readout. Thank you, Oscar. Have a very good night. Now we're touching the face. Is that right? No, it isn't. Dang. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but kind of one off here somewhere. Well, we're definitely going to need more red nether bricks, so yep, let's make them. We're going to put them. Something brighter here. Maybe nylium? Is this where the thing actually is? I think it might be. All right, that's let's take a look at that. It felt pretty good, but that'll definitely work, 100%. Yep, happy with that. Very good. Let's go on. Actually, no. That's great, thank you. Ooh, we need more nylium. We had a bunch over here. Might grab most of those, but not all, in case we need even more. We'll leave one line here so we can put a bunch of netherrack back and just spread it if we need to.
Yay.
Yeah, okay. Bazumba, thank you for the follow. Oh, and I missed, oh my lord, that's a hard name. Liquidad Manzana. Thank you for the follow. Now I lost track a little bit. Kind of like that. And netherrack up here. There's something a little more muted down here. Maybe red terracotta. Like 3 here. And then something a tiny tad darker here. Maybe like that. That'll work. These like skeleton sounds here annoy me, but like, where are they? This one up here is like pretty bright. Maybe we might want to do that. Place blocks all over the place. All wrong. Let's see. These are supposed to be pretty dark, so we'll bring out these again. That and that, maybe? So what I'm a little bit worried about is that I've used up too much of the color space. And that'll be hard to make the rest of it kind of fit. Maybe like that. Pretty pink in some places. Skeleton rattles, yeah. Zombie moans or whatever. Want to say that? And it's somehow nighttime again. Please keep chatting English. Alright, these 3, what are they? They're red concrete. We're gonna need way more of those. Whoopsie. Should be easy to make more of that stuff though, so that's good. Okay, let's see. Because basically, there's a huge part of it that should be the same color. Oh, we're out again. I guess we'll just make all of these. That worked. We'll make more if we need to. Okay, so that, and that, and that. And actually, now that I look at it... Oh yeah, here's where we have a little less than the original picture. Something like that. This one block here is supposed to be a lot more like almost somewhere in between red and the kind of gray of the skull. And this one is supposed to be even more that way. I don't really know what to make of those. Maybe try these. That could kind of work. What kind of keyboard should I buy? Depends a lot on what you want. Did I see Logic just join? He's been popping in and out for a bit. Like, I don't like the mechanical keyboards, but that's very specifically because I want to keep my noise down when I'm recording. And a lot of them, even the ones that claim to be quiet, really kind of aren't. And then a lot of others will swear that like mechanical keyboards are the best things ever, and like shouldn't use anything else. Like, you really have to try them out and see what fits you. Okay, so these are supposed to be a little brighter. Could probably actually expand this. So up there we have three, up here's 3 blocks, and then those 2. And then it here starts going down to be darker again. Oh, that's right. I need more dark blocks later. Forgot about that. Ooh, it's fine. We'll deal with it. And then some of these blocks are super bright. Actually, there's this really bright block too. It's kind of the same, I guess. What's that? Oh, we need more concrete powder then. Not that much though, so that should be fine. Oh, no water. And also, too little food to sprint anymore. Wow. Oh yeah, now it's progressing a lot faster. Past the really gnarly parts. Ooh. Actually, want to get 2 sources down. Shouldn't matter, I don't think, but still, just for the sake of it. Squish, squish. And what are these? These are a little brighter.
I have been loving the legacy content. So glad to see more server mates coming back on the server.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Always nice to hear that people appreciate it. Kinda sorta want more red wool now. Didn't I buy a whole bunch? No, what? Might have been green. Yikes. Yeah, we're totally out. Maybe I can do with some other ones just to not have to go all the way back just for that. Where? Actually, netherite might work as a kind of break off here. It's supposed to be there anyway. Use some more fire coal up here. I'm not sure that it's sort of supposed to be there. You have red flour to make dye? Yeah, but I don't have anything to make wool. And I don't have white wool. That's the problem. I have almost a stack of red dye already, actually. If there's something I have, it is red dye, but it's sadly the rest of it. What I want is this, I think. Not that much, maybe. That'll do. It's not exactly what the original design is, I don't care. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete the line that isn't included, so I don't keep getting fooled by it. Oh no, I ran out. Actually, that might not be what I need there. No, it's supposed to go darker. So possibly that. We might want these in here. And then what? Then we're down there. And sleep again. Okay. So we're just about, well, it goes a fair bit down here, but we're not far from being entirely done with the red section, which is cool. So let's see. Right here is where it kind of ends, and it's going to end with basically that, I would say, and then that. No, wait a second. What's the noises? That should be the red. Oh, look at that. Okay, this is going to be epic. Okay, I'm so happy. Oh, nice. At least, like, from coming in, flying in, it's going to be... Yep. Yep. Okay, now we just need to figure out the green and the yellow spots. How do you have two different nether brick colors? One is red nether brick. It's a separate item. Make it from nether wart and nether bricks. Alright, so now we just need a whole bunch of green stuff. I need to find all the green blocks again. Guess we're gonna need one more of these. So what did I have? What are these? Green terracotta,
Yay.
green concrete. So I have the green terracotta, green concrete powder, but not more. We're not going to use any lime wool, so we can put that away. 2 obbies, thank you for the follow. What are they? Do I dare ask? Maybe I didn't have any left. Oh, here we go. Green concrete, green wool, lime terracotta. Okay, that should be it, yeah. Good. So the rest of it has to be like all of these colors, which is obviously going to be fairly tricky. So that's good. Okay, that's a good break off, because this, I think this is going to be most of this section in here. Yeah. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. See, that's that. Cool. What's this one? Oh, it's one of those that are like a little in between things. So we'll do that. Let's see. Yep, that's a lot quicker progress now. And there's a lot of this stuff here too. And I've gotten a thing in the way. Okay, there we go. So where are we exactly with it there? Oh, I see. So it's basically... and there. Nice. Made real good progress there. Okay, so this is just under that brown line. I don't know about this. There's a chunk of stuff there. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is supposed to be, again, be one of those in-between things. And I got two of those there. Whew. Wait, what? No. It's supposed to be way darker. We don't really have a good block for that, I guess. No. Thanks, but no thanks. Still trying to sort out a few of the last things with vocals. This is especially difficult when you get like a ton of new music at once. This is a very nice song though. Alright, so this is supposed to be pretty muted and dark. I have nothing like that.
Yay.
It's again the same problem as before. I guess we'll use these. That's what we said, basically. Might be better to just do another grass block here, to be honest. Error unknown. Thank you for the follow. Hold up. Cool. What's the pixel art? That painting. Well, we're just about done now, so we'll go up and look at it soon. Or it's nighttime. I'm also just about to run out of blocks, so I don't think we'll have enough to finish. It should be fine. I don't think we might. Well, green ball, we have a bunch. It should be fine. Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so here's where the yellow thingy is gonna be. What did I put next to it? It was actually grass. Okay. Ooh, I don't have enough grass. Come on. What did I mess up here? Okay, so that's supposed to be that. Oh. I messed up a lot here, actually. Well, I guess I'll just put a dirt thing there. Yeah, exactly. If I can find a piece of dirt. One piece of dirt. Very good. Very good. It's gonna suck though. Like, it's gonna be an eyesore on the whole thing until it spreads. If we're lucky, it spreads quickly. So this is also going there. Yeah, we're running out of those. Wait a moment. Oh. Oops. Yeah, we need more green concrete powder. We're just about there though. Where did I put that? I know I made a bunch of green dye. Is it still in here? Still in there. Oifan, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that name. Okay. Where do I have sand? I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of sand here. Did I use it all? No. No, very much did not. Probably don't need more than that, actually. Who's there? Kevin Jax with 30 raiders. These mob sounds, these throw me off all the time. Welcome in, raiders. Kimspirations, how nice. Welcome on in. We're just finishing up this pixel art here, so you'll be here for the grand reveal of the result. If I can manage to have enough blocks for the last few things here. Let's see, that's supposed to be that. That. Okay, we're out of lime terracotta too. Well, thank you. Do I have... I don't have any lime dye left, do I? I can make some. Do you have any white left? Ah, I do. It's fine. It's fine. Lime dye. I believe I saw terracotta. Very good. Lime terracotta. Where was I? It's supposed to be there. No, wait. That's... there. That goes like that. It's a bit weird. The problem here, for those of you who are joining, is that we had plenty of like browns, we had plenty of grays, we had plenty of reds, but not that many greens, and there's a lot of green in this image, so kinda making it work. It's not really exactly what it's supposed to be, but this is not going to be map art. This is just for like viewing it as it is, like on the ground. You show the progress? I will, like, because it's
Yay.
basically done. I just want to... Oh, well, I guess I'm out of green concrete. Okay, hold up. Let's go up and look then. Before we go make more green concrete. There it is. You might recognize it. From here.
Yay.
Alright, final stretch, a little more green concrete. And then the idea is I'm gonna glaze all of it over. Just put a layer of glass on top of all of it. How much more of this? I'm likely to not need that much green concrete powder, I guess. It's a little hard. Maybe we'll do 8. We'll see. Let me see. The Mammoth, FTB Maniac, and Jarvo, thank you for the follow.
Yay.
I'm assuming that's Feed the Beast referenced. Okay, let this just go like that. Alright, I'm just gonna make do. That's it. That's all. The only remaining part is these beacon beams are supposed to come out of all of the ice. We need to, but we don't have beacons for it yet, so I'll show you all of it in a second. I just want to look at it completely finished. It is not completely finished, obviously, because we need to tear down half of this hill to make it visible and stuff. And, hi, Creeper. Oh, no. Really? There you go. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Whoa! Alright, never mind. Let's not have wings. Okay, so let me stash away some of this green and we'll show you the rest of this place, because there's a purpose to why this looks like a wither painting. So, let me just grab this real quick. So, this is a wither painting because this is my blast chamber, the wither fighting arena. And so, it has 4 entrances, 1 in each corner. We go down here. We're now in the actual arena. So the idea is here is a chamber that we'll be fighting withers in. And why is this special? Because it's blast proof. So the entire arena is made out of stuff that will not break. All of this is waterlogged. These are slabs, not full blocks. So there's water everywhere. All of these are stairs, and the trapdoors, those are also slabs. Behind everything, there's a solid layer of obsidian. Everywhere, it's encased. And so we're gonna let loose a whole bunch of withers in here, fight them, hopefully not let them free. Like, I don't care if some of it breaks, we can repair the arena, but the idea is we'll not let withers free, and that's why we're gonna be doing like mini games and stuff there. And so this is just the exterior, and I wanted it to look, you know, pretty nice. So that's where the idea of making this a painting came up. And then the idea is we'll just, since it has a frame and everything, we'll just put glass over it. And obviously we didn't quite make it. It didn't quite get as far as I wanted today, but we made a decent amount of progress anyway. I was hoping to get completely done today, but... Alright, how much glass do I actually have and how much do I need? I don't know if I need more than this. So that took... yeah, okay. Don't know if we'll make it or not. We'll see. So 2 lines took a stack. We have some... we're gonna need a bit more. Let's put some more stuff to smelt. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm pretty happy with it. It's been a fair amount of work. This has been my stream project from the server, basically. And we've been doing it, I don't know how many streams, but quite a few. Like, first digging out the area, and then, like, creating the entire chamber, and yeah, everything. And now we're just on the home stretch. Surprised that there's no kitty quake in this whole live stream. It's sad. That's actually a good point. I did have my window open. I really hope she didn't manage to, like, sneak out. So that would suck. I'm gonna have to go look for... I figured I would have noticed if that was the case. Alright, that'll be enough. She might just be busy somewhere else.
Yay.
Why did I put those away? I'm gonna need them. 13 stacks and partial. Thank you. So how many did I have? I had like... I used 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be enough with the ones I put in now then. Hopefully this looks good, so we don't end up having to remove all of this again. Maybe I should go up and look, I don't know. Now, we've placed so much of it though, so... It's fine. If I have to remove it, I'll remove it. Okay. I was thinking about suggesting you should turn on shaders and look again. Kind of want to do it when it's fully done, like when all the glass is in place. Precision is not great, possibly because this stream has been very long. That will look terrible for people without Optifine. I don't know. We can look at that too. It will look a little gridded, but I don't think it will be terrible. Maybe we'll look. Actually, it doesn't look great with this either. I don't know. Alright. Test number 1. How does it look with shaders? still looks good with shaders, so that's good. Colors are a little bit different, but it's all fine still. Switch it off again, just for a moment. And then, what is it, quality? Yeah, it's not great. Like, the thing is, there's a point to having these here, and the thing needs to be spawn-proof. And I don't really know how I do that otherwise, so I don't want to spam torches across the place. So, that's why this is done this way. Brown over brown? Oh, yeah. I mean, the alternative, I guess, is to try to find a good positioning of carpets so that we could put light under carpets for certain spots where we have carpets. I guess. Fine. Fine. I'll take this away. But yeah, I absolutely 100% want this spawn-proof. Stuff can spawn on string. Yeah, I think even if we put like red glass over the red parts and stuff, I think it wouldn't look great with the grid. Hello, Zakobi. I am nobody's teacher. Yeah, I mean, spawn prevention is, in general, is just like, so quite a lot of a hassle. Give it up, Colton. Missed a couple of follows, I'm sorry. Buddy and Arbiter, thank you for the follows. Alright, but I think that's gonna be it for today. This has been very long. We'll take away all this glass. We'll leave it. It's a nice design for now. You can figure out spawning later. But yeah, the nightmare scenario is that there's a bunch of mobs spawning here, and we're fighting withers, and somebody dies and has to respawn up here. And there's like creepers and stuff. Obviously not quite done yet, but we're getting there. It's not far now. A little worried about lighting if we put like lighting under carpets, and the carpets have to be spaced out in a like very particular manner because of the blocks here. Then yeah, we might be in a situation where the lighting is very like spotty of the thing. Maybe that's kind of okay though. Doosh, dunk, dunk, dunk. What's that? Annoying to take these away. Just can't mine them quickly. Did pretty well today though, I must say. We got the thing done that I wanted done, even though we didn't get this sort of spawn proofing done, but whatever. It's a super minor thing. I'd do some tests with gray glass tones, see if one's pale enough to be subtle. Maybe. We'll see. You can think about it until next time. My guess is we'll probably have to dye all the glass and match the colors underneath or something like that for it to look decent. I'm still not sure that it would actually look decent. I'm unconvinced. So we'll see. Put buttons over it, I guess. Make some sort of floating blur. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, it's not so blurry as much as it is gritty, and that's the problem. Like, it's very, the lines are still very clear even on those blocks. Three lines left. But yeah, well, this is the kind of stuff that can be tested out pretty easily. Like, you test it in creative or whatever, and then before making it in an actual survival world like this, then we know. So I don't want to spend a lot of effort here doing something that might have to do this again with. Anyway, we now have a bunch of glass left over. That's good. Always good to have glass. Alright, here we go. Let me sleep once more so we don't endanger anything here while we do an outro and find a raid. Because that would be pretty good. Yeah. Can live with that. Can definitely live with that. Cool. Thank you so much for joining me today. I am going to try to find somebody online. Always skeleton sounds. Always. Alright, well, we shall head off to Mommy Bell, who was here earlier. Give her some love. She moved over from a mixer when that had its own implosion. Starting over on Twitch cannot be easy, I'm sure. So send some love over. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. I'll see you later.